Yeah, I can see you all getting up and leaving. Alright, welcome everybody to D&D The Winds of Chaos. It's just me tonight flying solo, so let me tell you how each character died. So we're going to start with Foodle. Food... Hold on. I can't hear you guys now. Hold on. That's because I'm muted and deafened. Hey! Hold on. Swapping between headphones here. Hold on. Having weird audio issues tonight. Weird audio issues. Yeah, like I can't hear Collie right now. Okay. So I can either hear system sounds or I can hear voices on Discord. Hold on. Sorry guys. It's not a Winds of Chaos stream unless something doesn't work right.
I sometimes unmute some of them.
The universe doesn't approve of whatever you have
there we go.
planned for tonight.
That's right. That's right.
The universe is very concerned.
Okay.
He can't hear us.
I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Chat, please please help me out with everyone's audio levels. If anybody's audio level isn't good, please let me know. And we'll just turn this down.
I can't tell if Megan is trolling you or seriously.
Yeah, she's
Everybody's
Oh,
quiet
okay.
except you, Ghost.
What? How? What?
You're the
I don't understand this. I didn't touch. Hold on.
I can hear you like in the background echoing.
Okay, how's that?
I can
How's
hear
that,
you.
chat? No. Oh my goodness.
Little hippo
What's
lover.
going on?
Little Hippo Lover, thank you so much for the gift sub while I try to work this
Cheers,
out.
yo.
Thank you so much.
Right. Megan, you're amazing.
Okay.
Thank you for helping us out.
Yeah, thank you for helping us.
Yeah.
Um,
and buy her books. Look at her beautiful books. Look at her beautiful books right here. Promo, Megan.
Right.
Promo. Just
like
right.
people. Yeah. Look at those
There you
books. Look at those covers.
Celestial Serenade.
Mmm.
So the thing.
Celestial lemonade out.
The thing that gets me about all these flippin' audio issues is I was too quiet and everybody was telling me that I was too quiet, which fair, I was. I go back on the VOD and I look, and so I boost my mic and then I don't touch anything, and now I'm too loud. No, I'm not too quiet now. Now I'm too quiet. What?
Discord, Shiraz.
What the heck?
Shiraz.
You better like
Right?
Okay, alright. The voice of reason.
Trust
I
Ross.
can boost my desktop audio. How is that?
Campbell soup.
Bruce, we're starting early. Okay, how's this? How's this? What needs yeah, I need to download more RAM into my mic settings.
You have us quieter.
I'm
in
still
the
louder
Discord
than the rest.
settings.
No.
Ghost Pepper.
Did you
Ghost.
adjust the Discord
Hold on.
sound?
I might. Hold on. Voice and video.
Maybe.
Okay, how's that?
Everyone else needs to be louder. Are we
How's
louder now,
that?
you guys? Can you hear
Maybe.
us?
Hello,
Maybe.
friends. This is me talking
Question mark?
normally.
It's Cauliflumps. It's the Cauliflumps. Okay, so what needs adjusted now?
Who do adjust?
Yes, the problem is,
Oh, wait,
who
wait.
do we adjust?
We haven't done
Desktop.
this yet. Wolf, can
Them?
you say something in English?
Hello.
Oh shit!
Hmm.
I thought he was gonna do the thing.
You said in English.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
you
No,
did
can you say
specify.
something for us? Ghost
Huh?
asked Wolf to
What?
say something before the stream, and he was like,
I'm
"Wolf, can you
speaking.
say- or Wolf, can you say something?" And Wolf went, I don't even know what
Why
it was.
is-
It was just like.
Ghost is still louder.
Pretty sure he just went,
Wow.
Ghost is still louder. Getting closer, but Ghost is still louder. Okay. Am I too loud, or are they too quiet?
Just whisper for the
Which
rest
is
of the
which is it?
Okay.
Do they need to be turned up, or do I need to turn myself down?
Is yours
Vinyl,
yes.
frick vinyl, frickin'.
Well, I mean, if you read Ghost's comments, I think
Yeah, what is your audio mixer set
That
to,
will help,
Ghost?
right?
For your mic and your Discord.
It's set to all sorts of things. The desktop audio is set to -6, and mic is set to -4.
Holy cow, you have those up way high. Huh. Higher than mine, anyway.
Yeah. Okay, how's this?
Is that any better?
was that
Any
better? Hello, friends.
Better, butter. Betty Bottom, Mr. Better, better, better. Better.
How's this?
Batter. Better, batter.
Better what? Better
Betty
batter.
Bottom mixed a batch of better batter. Something about using better butter
Goes
will make my
down,
batter bitter.
homies up. That's the way I like to
It's like a tongue
watch.
twister thing that you used to warm up for acting, and I just can't remember the whole thing.
Other players are fine now, but I'm too loud. Okay.
Betty Bottom.
Interesting. Hey, Megan.
I'm gonna figure this out.
There.
Betty
I've got-
Bottom bought a bag of better
Alright.
butter.
Betty Bottom bought
Okay.
a bag of better butter. Betty
Is
Bottom
that
bought
actually
Okay.
it?
No.
Oh,
I don't know.
I thought I just randomly guessed it. I
Uh-oh.
felt so good
That's
about
really
myself.
good, though. It could be anything, really.
All right, I'm speaking right now. Leader is
Betty
too
Bottom bought
loud.
some butter, but she said this butter's bitter. If I put it in my batter, it will make my batter
There.
bitter. So she put it.
Leader turned down.
But a bitter better butter will make the batter better. So she bought some better butter, and she put it in her batter, and it'll make the batter better.
Okay, don't kid right now. Vinyl.
Oh my god.
I feel
Sorry.
like
Okay,
Flutter, I feel like that earns a roll on the magic table.
I can turn up
No.
the music. There we go. I can turn up the music.
My bad, guys. I was just trying something. That's all.
There.
You're
This
fine.
isn't a good song for this. Okay. Okay.
You're not a good song for this.
No
Hi,
touching.
everyone. Welcome to the Winds of Chaos. This is how
How
we
are you all
start every
doing this
stream.
evening?
I hope everybody's well. Thank you so much. Who is it? Bruce Campbell Soup with the Wild Magic Redeem already?
Right, yo. Thank you.
Oh
Thank you so
my
much. Making my life
goodness.
harder,
Thank you.
yo.
Oh my goodness.
Or potentially easier, I
I'm
guess.
standing right behind you,
More
though.
often than not, it ends up getting
Hey.
harder. Yay, Dadzilla!
That's a
Godzilla! Alright, everybody. So
Hi, everyone.
let's get started promptly because I've got so much that we need to get through tonight. So your roleplay warm-up question for the day is if you, meaning your character, could be any other creature, what creature would that be? It could be another player's handbook race. It could be a creature from the monster manual, from something that we've encountered before, like any D&D creature. What creature would it be? And I know that we have some players who are less well acquainted with what creatures there are in D&D,
Getting
so
out the monster manual.
just use what you know. All right. So, with that said, we're gonna move over to why. Oh, because I had it minimized. There we go. We're gonna move over to here, where we've got the Winds of Chaos. There it is. All right. So while we're playing, we like to try. We like to endeavor and aspire to put chat away as much as possible and focus as much as possible on what we're on the roleplay and what we're doing here. But we still love interacting with all of you, and we still want you to feel like that you're a part of the stream. We've got Bruce Campbell Soup leading the way tonight with the Wild Magic Surge, but oh my God, Collie. I'm just moving on.
Just keep
All right,
going, yeah.
I'll just keep going. So you can use your bits to affect the game as we play through it. So here we go, up on your screen. For 300 bits, you can give the heroes a useful, mundane, non-magical item. For 400 bits, you can give a monster a minor mutation, make them a little bit more powerful than they were before. For 500 bits, you can give a monster a major mutation and transform them into a more horrifying version of whatever creature they are, and a more challenging one to fight. That one's a community favorite. That's a beach end favorite with the just stacking those major mutations. For 600 bits, you can compel a player character's flaw. If you go to my Discord, Cauliflump's Discord, Flutterdy's Discord, find the Dungeons and Dragons or Winds of Chaos text channel. Pinned to those channels, you will find a Google document that has all the player characters and their flaws listed. You can compel one player character to act upon one such flaw. For 700 bits, you can grant inspiration to one player character. That's an extra d20 that they can roll in a clutch moment to re-roll a failed roll, or make sure that something succeeds. And for 800 bits, the community's ultimate favorite is to make Flutterdy roll on the Wild Magic Surge table. Flutter's character Kiona is a Wild Magic Sorcerer, and basically every time she casts a spell, there's a chance that she will have to roll D100 on a 50 item table to determine which random magical effect happens. You can turn that chance into a certainty with 800 bits, and lots of crazy stuff happened. For example, we ended off last session with Kiona being turned by Juan Wonton into a sheep, and then Juan redeemed another 800 bits, thinking, oh, will this fix it? Will another Wild Magic Surge undo it? And she instead turned into a sheep with steel wool. So here we are. So your question was, if your character could be any other D&D creature, what D&D creature would it be? Let's start with Mazra.
Okay, if we're going with what Monster would actually pick in character, she'd just be a full-blooded orc.
Yeah?
That's it.
Yep.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Just enough of the half stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
She's very practical about that kind of thing.
Right. Okay. How about Kiona?
I think Kiona's is pretty obvious. It's going to be a Pegasus because she loves horses and she loves birds. Put them together, horse can fly. Pegasus. That's the one.
Nice.
That sounded like a commercial for every animal.
Yeah.
Got a Pegasus today.
Yep. It's like a car commercial.
Yeah, come test drive.
No, small down payment.
Vinyl seating. Oh, sorry, vinyl stencil.
Final seating.
Although it's probably pretty comfy. I love you,
Yep.
girl.
Kick weight. How about Goldrill?
Well, pretty easy answer. A dragon.
Yep.
I mean, who wouldn't
Sure.
want to be a dragon?
Sure.
Cool as
Who wouldn't?
Cool as hell.
Yeah.
Makes
Nice.
perfect sense for Volgo. That's actually
Excellent.
genius.
Yep. And Foodle.
Well, I thought Shiraz had an actual guess, and I was excited. Foodle would be a really big, mama bear because they're really big and strong and they protect their loved ones. And that's what food was all about.
Nice. Nice. Perfect. All right. So when last we left off, you were tasked by a captain of the Cormantian army to find out why the stone giants had been blocking the aptly named Stone Giants Crossing. Normally docile creatures who keep to themselves. I do need to turn this music a little bit down. It's distracting me. Normally docile creatures who keep to themselves, the stone giants had been blocking any sort of traffic across this narrow crossing of a river, thus halting the advance of the Cormantian army to reinforce one of their forts, Fort Fomor. And so you were tasked with finding out why the stone giants are blocking this crossing and clearing the way by any means necessary. Upon finding a way to communicate with the stone giants, since none of you speak Jotun, their language, you learned from the leader of the stone giants, one blunderbuss, that some kind of evil had overtaken one of their holy sites, and they were essentially quarantining it and preventing anybody from going near. The agreement between yourselves and the stone giants was that they would lift their quarantine. They would allow people to cross the giants crossing if you would clear the evil out of their temple. And so you fought your way to the entrance of the temple, finding a couple of the stone giants' brethren, a couple of blunderbuss's brethren, having been corrupted and deformed by the magical, the now familiar, burnt hair smelling, pale blue glowing magical energy that's been wreaking so much havoc around the world. And of course, we ended with Kiona being turned into a sheep with steel wool. And you decided to take a rest at that point. You are here at the beginning. We're just doing the recap. Will, also welcome, and Jinto, thank you so much for contributing to the History Corner Challenge. So excited for that History Corner to happen.
Ghost, I need to ask, could you move me a little bit more to the center of my box?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I can. I had you at the center.
No, well, this one you didn't change after, but it's fine.
That's true.
It's no big deal.
That's true. I did have to fiddle with it. There we go. All right. So are we ready to begin?
Let's do it.
Oh, I'm
Let's
ready.
jump into it. There's lots of fun ahead of us tonight. So,
Oh dear.
Yeah, I disagree.
okay. All right. Now here we have. Now this is hard to. I've maneuvered this poorly. Do I break
Good
everything
tell.
if I do this? Hold on. If
Is
I
that
do this,
cauliflower-
does that break everything?
I
No,
think
it
it's
doesn't.
Nose. Oh my gosh.
All right. So you ended up battle last time, right in this area here, right at the mouth of the Stone Giant Temple. And you decided you were going to take a rest. Let's just assume that was a long rest, because you do have quite a dungeon ahead of you. So everybody, you can have a long rest. Blunderbuss stood guard outside the temple while you rested.
The sheep rested us
I'm
fully.
both relieved and terrified.
I know, right?
Oh,
Now I'm
no.
scared.
What? This is like that room before the
Oh,
boss where there's
You
a
need
bunch of
all of your
like
stuff.
ammo and healing and
Yeah.
like a save point. Oh,
It's like that
God.
part of a Vermintide map where there's 4
Yeah.
healing kits and 2
Yep.
healing pots. Yeah.
Yeah. Frick's sake, no.
Oh my god. You guys,
You're
we're
gonna
gonna
need
die
this.
tonight. We're gonna
All
die
right.
tonight.
So, and Kiona, of course, the polymorph spell wears off.
Though she's coughing up wool for the next little while.
Yeah, for the next little while. And after camping and your long rest with Blunderbuss standing watch and helping you, he trundles off, his footfalls reverberating long in the distance, and you're left on your own at the entrance to this cave.
I think... Sorry. Well, I guess there's nothing for it.
Yeah, I mean, let's do this. Mazra, any thoughts? You're always, more cautious than some of us. Do you want to go first, or?
Well, I mean, no. I don't know why he left, but
Yeah, that is a little worrying, isn't it?
Yeah, but I think we should cautiously.
Don't want to end up like them.
Fair,
Good
I
luck.
suppose.
It sounds like he made sense, whatever he said.
Yeah, he doesn't want to follow their... She points to the giants that are dead over the... He doesn't want to be like that, so I can't really blame him for that.
To be fair. All right. Well, how about this? I'm pretty sneaky. I could maybe go ahead, making sure there aren't traps or anything. I don't know what's going on in here.
I'm more concerned with people watching the entrance. If it's a temple, I don't think there would be many traps. I guess it would depend on... I don't know. I don't know how keen the Bloodfoot are on traps. Out of character... Oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Is the entrance to this cave really big that giants can get in and out? Is this a giant cave?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's terrifying. What were you going to say, Wolf?
With racial knowledge, would Mazra know if the Bloodfoot are the type to use traps a lot or not? Like, just in general.
You don't know, because so much of the Bloodfoot's behavior has been aberrant to you. Aberrant, I guess, is the way to pronounce that properly. But yeah, it's just so alien to you, because to you, Grumsh was the god that they worship and have devoted themselves to, and every aspect of their being was just a fairy tale to scare kids into being good. So this is all completely off the map to you.
And Ghost, so we spent a long rest here. If we took watches, would we have noticed anybody coming and going, or
No.
would Blunderbuss? Okay, like you're saying, we
you didn't
didn't
see
notice,
anybody.
or
No.
Okay.
No.
All right. Okay. Well, I mean, if there's more in there, which I'm assuming there are, they haven't been coming out, so I guess we got to go into them.
Right. Well, I guess maybe Mazra and Foodle, you should just take a peek in before we get in there. Is that a good idea?
Sure.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
Goldrill maybe should be. I don't know.
I think we're the
Fiona
quieter
is
of
so
the two.
uncertain after being a sheep.
Yeah.
We'll go.
Yeah. All right.
I can
All right.
scoot ahead.
Well, I think our sneaky sneaks are gonna try it, but we should probably not be too far behind.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. And so Foodle's gonna come up to the entrance and head on in when Mazra shows up.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
Now, once again, who has dark vision in the party? I know Food.
Everyone but me.
I'm
Oh, yeah,
pretty
everyone
sure
but
all
you.
of us, but yeah.
Now, do you still have dark vision as an elf?
Yeah. Yes. That's that.
Yes?
I have
Okay.
it because I'm an elf. Yes.
Okay. Good. All right. So, everyone but Goldrill, unless Goldrill lights a torch.
Don't.
I'll wait outside the cave until I get the all clear, so I don't give
All
us away.
Okay.
Got ahead.
Wolf is just there shaking his head. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Sorry,
Maybe,
I can't
maybe
control what my
Foodle,
race can do.
maybe if you fire gimbal shot, the powder flash will illuminate the cave a little bit.
This is what Monster has nightmares about.
into the
I
cave.
think I might
So-
actually purposefully fireball Foodle if he did that. If he walked into the cave and shot Gimbal shot, I would just be like, all right, you're done, fucker, out.
Roll a new
it was a-
character, you bastard.
It was a scouting bullet.
We talked
Okay.
about
Yeah,
this last
So-
session.
So,
our characters
you,
talked about this, yeah.
Yeah. You enter the cave. Mazra and Foodle, you peek inside, and you see that it seems to be a dark, naturally cut cave. Seems like a natural rock formation. You can hear the sounds of dripping water inside. There's no source of light. So your dark vision kicks in, and you see everything in sort of reverse tones of black and white. You see all over the walls are these sort of pictographic cave paintings, including writing in giant script, which you sort of recognize as the primordial origin of magical rune writing. And you see some pictographs in there, some interesting depictions that you can take your time to look at if you want. The exterior wall of the stone giant's temple is actually built into the far wall of the cave. So all the way down at that far wall, you can see the wall of the temple. It's an exquisitely crafted stone wall adorned with a large ring carved into it of the same stone, about 30 to 40 feet in diameter is this ring. All of it seems to have been hewn out of the rock itself, so that it's impossible to determine where the cave ends and the structure begins. In the middle of that ring is a carving, a relief, a stone relief, once again carved out of the wall of the cave itself, of the head of a dragon.
This is an out of character question. Is it like, are we entering and seeing like a really large room, or are we seeing like a hallway, or what?
Like a cave, yeah, a really
Okay.
large, broad
Right.
cave. Yep.
Okay. Because it looks natural. That's right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't see any. Does Foodle see any movement? Like any giants? Any eyes peeking back?
No, you can roll a perception or an investigate, but
Okay.
without a roll, no.
I don't think so. With a 2, that is a
Ooh.
7 total.
7. All right.
Ooh, Mazra though.
Okay. So, yeah, Mazra, you find a few interesting things with your godly 19 roll. It's amazing. +9 investigate. Oh my goodness.
That's the one thing she's good at.
The cave paintings all over the walls depict blue dragons, storm clouds, giants, just all over the walls, and then there's these runes etched into the stone. You have seen the face of the dragon carved into the wall before. You've seen that. You've seen that dragon's particular features. You recognize it as a blue dragon, and it is the visage of Eldrigo, the storm dragon. You don't see any sort of movement, any sign of life, any sign of recent tracks in the dirt at the bottom of the cave, anything like that. You see quite an assortment of tracks flowing into the cave, and into right up to that wall and then stopping. there's some tracks that you recognize as orcs, giants, and goblins as well.
It looks like a
Before the
cave
stone
to
ring.
me.
Yeah. Something draws your attention as curious set up in front of that ring on the wall, with Eldrigo's face carved into it. It's 2 upraised platforms, each one approximately 6 feet off the ground, 5-6 feet off the ground, with some stone steps leading up to it. So there are 2 upraised platforms. One of them, as you take a closer look at it, actually, are you still at the mouth of the cave?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you
Goldralar.
can't. Okay. So I'm gonna stop giving you details about that. Then you can't tell any details about it from the mouth of the cave.
Okay, Mazra, we should tell everybody. Okay. And so we'll pop back out and tell. I mean, I didn't see much of that, but I'm assuming Mazra tells Kiona and.
Looks like they've done a bunch of Goldrill fan art in there.
Goldrill
Oh.
fan art.
Excuse me?
There's a bunch of pictures in
Goldrill
there.
and Kiona just both look at you like, what?
Huh? Run that by me again? What?
There's a bunch of pictures in there of that blue dragon.
Eldrigo?
What?
Whoa.
In a place like this?
I don't see why the giants be worshipping at a temple to a storm dragon.
But wait, don't dragons live in caves?
Goldrill is furiously writing notes in his little notebook.
Kiona knows nothing about dragons in actual life, so she's just assuming.
Oh no, that's a good point though. Uh-oh.
But if it's that dragon, we got a good one. We got Goldrill here.
That's true. Goldred, maybe you could talk to it if we meet it.
I think we should take that with a grain of salt, because if this place is corrupting people, why would Eldrigo be corrupting giants?
I guess that's true.
Not to mention,
Yeah.
I don't know any dragons who carve themselves into cave walls, so
Right.
this is probably more of some sort of shrine, if anything.
Right.
It looked like there were footsteps going in, but I didn't see any coming out. There's some kind of platforms in there, but I couldn't really see any more than that from our distance.
Yeah, and I didn't see any movement. I didn't hear anything other than cave sounds, dripping water, that sort of thing. I don't know if Mazra, you saw anything.
I didn't see anything. I think it's safe enough to go in if we want to.
Okay. Now, before we go in, though, I should mention we could possibly consider luring, if there are any enemies, we could maybe lure 1 or 2 of them into, the opening room if we prepare. It's a really big cave in there. And I actually
Look
have
at you trying to plan, Foodle.
Well, obviously this, gimbal shot is not the stealthiest weapon there is, but we can
That's
use
really
that,
bad.
right? We could use that noise to lure something out,
That's
right?
a little loud for a noise for something.
I think you mean lure everything out.
Right.
Well,
Let's-
Maybe we could use something else, but
I know you
I
like your
where you're
gun, but let's-
going.
But anyway, that's what I was thinking, yeah. It
Let's
doesn't have
just-
to be that.
Find out what those platforms are first, because
Okay.
if we're going to make it any further, I didn't see it like an open door or anything, so
Okay,
All right, well-
Goldrill's not going to be able to see anything in there. Should we bring a torch, or...?
I think it's safe enough.
Okay, alright.
Alright.
Alright, Goldrill, do you want to light a torch? Hold on, how many do I have?
Yeah, I've plenty.
Okay. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna head back in. Foodle's
Okay.
got
Roll
gimbal
follow-up.
shot at the ready.
Mm,
All right.
crossbow at the ready.
Taking a closer look at the wall, you don't see any readily discernible entrance into it. As you approach the two upraised platforms, you can work out some more details about them. One of the platforms appears to be a solid black granite slab set into this platform. It's large enough for a giant to lay their hand on top of it with their fingers splayed out and still have some room around the edges. But you find carved into the granite the imprint of a somewhat large but nowhere near giant-sized hand carved into it. About, it's about a hand imprint about the size of like an orcish hand or something like that. The other platform resting at the top of this platform is around the same size as the slab, is a black granite tray, and it's filled with a rust-colored liquid. The corners of the platform are adorned with the carvings of 4 monstrous skulls, which you could identify with a skill roll, or you could attempt to if you wanted to. The rust-colored liquid is pouring out of the gaping maws of the skulls and into the tray.
Boodle wants to know what the skulls are.
I want to know what the liquid is.
Okay. You can roll a nature check or an arcana check to take a look at the skulls, to identify the skulls.
Fantastic.
That's an 18.
An 18.
Oh, wait.
You identify them as basilisk skulls.
That's a cool word.
Since you rolled so high, Cauliflumps, I will allow you to ask me 3 questions to ascertain what Foodle already knows about basilisks.
Oh. Well, this is good because I don't really think I know what a basilisk is. Would Foodle have a sense of about how big maybe a full-grown basilisk would be?
Pretty big. They
like
are
bigger than a
large.
giant, or like
No, smaller than a giant.
okay, they're like big snakes, right? I'm
like
trying to
owlbear
sized?
Yeah, they're probably I don't have the exact stats for you here, but
okay.
they're probably like snout to tail. They're not a bipedal. They're a monster that crawls on all 4s. But probably snout to tail, probably like 9 to 10 feet.
Okay. And would basilisks be living in a cave like this, or do they live in the forest, or where would like a basilisk generally live?
They typically live in mountainous terrain, so in caves, up in mountains. Okay. Typically far away from civilization.
And I mean, from what Foodle knows about basilisks and giants, would he have a sense that like this was a coexistence if they lived together here? If they did, right? Who knows, right? Or maybe the giants just were hunting them for prey. Would he have a sense what kind of relationship the giants would have with these creatures?
Stone giants work heavily with stone, thus their name. They like to they blend. They even have like natural camouflage to blend into rocky environments. And they're wonderful stonemasons. They kind of keep basilisks almost as like hounds or dogs, because of the basilisk's ability to turn things to stone with their gaze.
Oh God. Okay. I'm learning a lot right now. Oh shit. Okay, so Foodle knows all of this. Okay, and Foodle is gonna tell the group all of that. Like, Oh no, I think that, based on what the stories my uncle told, I think these giants were keeping basilisk as like protectors and these creatures that would help fight off invaders or something. These are basilisk skulls. Do we know what's pouring out of these things?
I don't know. I was just gonna look and see if I recognize it, but I probably wouldn't.
Well, yeah, take a look. I was thinking maybe Mazra, and I know Goldriel, you work with potions and stuff.
Let me see if I know what is pouring out of them. You said it was nature or arcana? Arcana?
That was to recognize the skulls. I will allow a nature or arcana to try to assess the liquid. And I need to know exactly what you're doing as you're assessing it.
Oh god.
Don't touch it.
Well, neither of those are good. Let's just see if I even know what's going on. 14. Okay. Precautiously, I'm poking it and like swirling around with a stick.
When you put the stick in, you swirl it around. It doesn't seem to react at all. It doesn't seem to do anything. You pull the stick back out, and the tip that was submerged into the liquid is now solid rock.
Whoa, dude!
Like so solid that, like, if you were to like whack it against the wall, it would like break the stick at the wood part and probably put a little bit of a dent in the cave wall. Like, it's solid rock.
Well, I'm glad you did that, and I didn't put my finger in there. Ugh.
Pays to be cautious.
Yeah.
No kidding.
Goldriel.
Remember, kids, don't stick your hand in random cave fluids.
Goldriel, we've got, well, maybe this isn't a pressing concern, but we've got empty potion bottles. Do you think we could very, very carefully get some of this, maybe? I don't know. We'll think about it later. Just, anyway, popped
Wouldn't
into
it
my
turn
head.
a bottle
It's an
into stone?
interesting, yeah, it's an interesting thought.
Might
but
be.
There's no way we could. Well,
Anyway, not pressing.
probably not worth the risk, honestly.
Okay.
Maybe.
And you said it's pouring out of the skull mouths?
I don't know.
Into the bowl, right?
I saw what it did.
Bowl
Does
or
Goldriel
bowl?
know what it is now? Is it just
Yeah,
creates
you
stone?
you could surmise that it turns whatever it touches into stone.
All right, I just didn't know if I knew like exactly what it was.
Yeah.
It's like
No.
basilisk
There's
goo.
not an exact, yeah.
Basilisk eye goop.
I mean, it makes sense. These are stone giants, right? So it all checks out for me.
Well, I think we need to figure out whatever this stuff does, because I'm assuming that this opens the door somehow.
Right.
Hmm.
Hmm.
What about that big table there? Where the big table? It's a big table with a handprint.
Was there a
You were-
handprint on there? How
Yeah,
high
you were
is it?
saying
We
it
probably
was
can't see
like-
it.
We can see the hand because it's big enough for a giant. But is there a handprint in it? Yeah.
Yep.
So.
Yep.
So a giant's handprint is in the big table.
It's
next
not
to
a
this.
giant's handprint, but it's a big
Oh.
handprint. Yeah.
But it's a big handprint.
Yeah.
You said it was carved, or was it like pressed there by a hand?
It looks like it's carved in.
Okay.
Do we have to push that thing somehow?
Well,
Maybe.
I have an idea, but it's probably not a good one.
What is it?
Better than my no ideas. I'm ready.
I
Well,
don't
let's hear
think
it first.
I'm not sure any of us should try it with our own bodies, but maybe you have to dip your hand into the liquid and press the stone against the handprint.
Well, where are we gonna get a hand we can use for that if it ain't one of ours?
There's some dead orcs outside.
Well, there's
I was gonna
plenty
say.
of
Just
pristine
touch it
hands
with that
outside.
stick, just to see. Just real quick.
I poke it with the stick.
It does nothing.
All right.
Hey. Gotta go for the simplest thing first, you guys.
It's just quiet suspense as I'm slowly like pointing the stick at it, and then as it touches, nothing happens. I just look at back at everybody. Yeah, that didn't do anything.
Yeah.
The poodle's scratching his head and he's looking at the walls and he's thinking, Majra, didn't you have a way to understand some of this stuff? Like, what are all these runes on the wall?
Runes.
That's true. Well, let's see.
Are these the same runes we've seen before? No. Cool. Just
Never
making sure.
seen these before.
So, I guess but you don't. I don't know if you'll answer this out of character, but they're pictograms, right?
Yep.
Do
Yep.
pictograms
Some runic script.
do pictograms count as a written language?
No.
Oh, so not like hieroglyphs.
Right.
They're like cave paintings more than
Right.
hieroglyphs.
So she's
so
like,
it's not
yeah.
okay.
Oh, what if can you move the torch from side to side? Do the pictures change? I just learned this the other day. You don't know this. Never mind. He doesn't know it, so it's fine.
You try it and they don't change.
Okay.
Can we do any lore checks on that to see if we glean anything from the?
You can.
Yeah.
While
Okay.
they're wrangling, are you going with the wrangling, getting a hand from elsewhere idea?
I think so.
It can't hurt to
You're
try
gonna
it.
Go cut it
They're
off one of
already
those giants out there.
That seems a bit gruesome. Can't we look at these first and see if we can learn anything? Sort of a
All right,
last
Don't
resort,
talk to me
maybe?
about gruesome. You're the one who threatens to eat people.
Well, you
That's
can
true.
roll a history check, or a straight intelligence check. Which if you don't have anything in history, it'll just be straight intelligence.
Let's see.
History.
Oh,
It's actually the same for me, so it doesn't actually matter.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I rolled a 5.
You said
plus
history
0,
or
so-
what?
Or intelligence. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't have anything special in either. So
Woohoo!
I rolled a
10.
5, so Foodle's just staring at some of the paintings, squinting at them.
ooh, this one's
Yeah.
pretty.
I
Yeah.
see a butterfly in this one.
Yeah.
Is it a butterfly?
Mazur's
or
the only
dragon?
one who
I don't know. I mean, maybe.
who gets anything out of this. It appears to be a story honoring Eldrigo the Storm Dragon, giving sort of uplifting and bringing civilization to the giant race in distant ancient times.
Apparently, your god was into the giants.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It says he gave them civilization.
Hmm. What if you
Wait.
breathed lightning on it?
Yes!
On a handprint?
I don't know, or on a liquid, or on the carvings. No, maybe
But
not.
wait, how would the giants do that?
I guess that's true too.
Can I?
'Cause-
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
But we can't pour it.
Well,
What?
what were you thinking?
I was gonna ask, can I, while we're still working, can I investigate the pedestals and see if there's some kind of mechanism that makes them move?
Yep, roll an investigation.
Probably not turn out well, but
Please save us. Oh, maybe.
Nope,
did it work?
no dice.
Fiona's gonna see Mazra looking
it
around.
actually
There's
show up
nothing.
for me. Oh, there it goes. Okay.
That doesn't help.
All right. See how? Okay. Would I be able to carry one of these orcs? The orcs that are outside.
The
Yeah, with the
orcs
strength
or
check.
the giant with a hand.
All right. Well, while everybody's looking around,
The
seeming
giant,
confused,
all four of you can try to move that giant. You're not moving that giant.
Right.
But
could just cut
Goldrill,
its
you can
hand
roll a
off.
strength check.
Yeah, Goldrill, while everyone's looking around, just like dazed and confused, Goldrill's just gonna go. He'll take Foodle's advice and try to just take the whole orc instead of chopping off his hand. For now.
Okay.
So it said strength. Ooh.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
can lift strong.
You kind of lift the orc up and throw him over your shoulder, and kind of is the fireman carry the one over the shoulder?
Mm-hmm.
You kind of fireman carry the orc back into the cave.
I found a friend.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, right, the hand thing. Okay.
So while he's still over my shoulder, I'm assuming I had his torso and head over in front of me to make it easier.
Sure. Yep.
And I'm gonna just take his hand and just like dip it down into the liquid.
Yep. And then when you pull the hand back out, it is a hand made of solid rock.
All right. I'm going to go over to the pedestal and place his hand in the indent.
You go to place his hand in the indent, and you realize just as you're sort of moving it down that the orc's hand is just a little bit larger than the indentation that's in there. But as it approaches, just within the last couple of centimeters, the handprint actually grows, seeming as if the stone itself is alive. Grows to perfectly fit the hand that just gets sort of slotted into it. And when you do, the ring of stone bearing Goldrill's face sort of just pulls in and then rolls aside, revealing a staircase leading up into the temple.
I'm a genius.
You kind of are. I would never have thought of that.
Goldrill, that's amazing. Okay, but wait, this is probably where the enemies are, right?
Well, if there's enemies in here, of course they'll be up there. We ain't seen them since we started our rest. Right?
Goldrill,
No.
hang back with the torch, maybe, and Mosra, you want to come with me? Okay.
Now,
Well, I'm not
Ghost,
gonna go far.
out of curiosity, did the liquid have anything to do with anything, or did we just have to put a hand on that stone?
Oh no, you had to put a hand in the liquid.
All right, cool.
If one of you had put your
dumb of us to do it.
no. If one of you had put your hand in the handprint, like it would have molded to fit your hand, but it wouldn't have opened the door.
Right.
It has to be a hand made of stone.
Right. So we could have volunteered whatever. One of us would have ended up volunteering our hands if Goldrill hadn't come up with that idea.
That was the I found that puzzle online. That was the idea. But I guess the original creator of that puzzle didn't have a bunch of dead bodies around. So well done to you guys. Well done to you guys. I mean,
good thinking,
Okay.
Glad we
Goldrill.
have some smart moments.
all right. So let's so what do you do next?
Nazra and
Are you ready?
Poodle should go ahead again and see what they see up the stairs.
Yeah, I'm willing to go about 30 feet up and, away from the group.
And we'll kind of stay at the bottom-ish.
Okay. So I'm gonna move you guys over to a new map. And let me just make sure
Oh no.
that chat can see what you guys see.
Oh, and I see health bars for Goldrill now. Oh wait, but not Kiona and Foodle or shit. Never mind.
I see your health bar.
You can see mine? I can't see
Yeah.
yours. What?
Randomly.
Hmm.
I have the green bar plus the numbers, and I see the green bar for Foodle and then nothing else for anyone
See,
else.
we see it for Foodle. Nobody sees Mazra's health.
All right.
That's okay.
She doesn't want you to.
Yeah. I actually prefer
See what I tried to-
asking Ghost what you guys look like as far as damage.
They
Okay.
look
Because I mean, Foodle would know how many hit points you have.
They
you
look.
know?
Right,
They
right.
look approximately 30 hit points damaged.
Right, right.
If you were to give a number between 1 and 25 about how dead Mazur looks, she looks about 24. Okay. Yeah, so Foodle and Mazur, you two, is that you two who are scouting ahead?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Right. So you have a clear path at the top of the stairs. If you want to extend any more than the top of the stairs, any more than this square right here, you will have to make a stealth roll for me.
Okay. Poodle is going to peek around the corner and see what he sees there.
Yeah.
And then is the right hand side, that's a stone wall? Like over here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, okay. Okay, Foodle's gonna look up at Mazra and then sneak forward a little bit more, maybe a couple, I don't know, 15 feet, something like that.
Okay. Yep.
So stealth roll.
Roll a stealth. Yep.
Why does this keep happening? That's another 2!
What are you doing, man? Oh
That's
no.
a 6 total. Oh god.
Put your dice in jail,
6
please.
total.
We're so fucked.
You think you're okay.
Yeah. And it doesn't appear that I see anything either. Should I make a perception
No.
check or?
Yeah, roll a perception check. You can't
Okay.
see anything, but you might hear something.
That is 17.
17. Yeah, you hear some heavy breathing further into the room, along with some small skittering, like a little pitter patter of little roughly gnome-sized feet, but they don't sound like gnome shoes to you. In fact, you remember the sounds of this pitter-pattering as you were racing for your life through the escape tunnel under Lumbro so long ago.
Oh no.
And before you can move out of there, you hear the twang of a bowstring and the whistle of an arrow flying in your direction now.
No.
Because you can't see whoever this is, they can't see you because no creature has a longer range dark vision. I shouldn't say that. No creature that I'm aware of has a longer range dark vision. So this attack is going to be made at disadvantage against you.
Monka S.
11.
That is a miss.
That's a miss. Yeah. So an arrow flies out of the darkness in your general direction and kind of just hits the wall right here. I don't have my pointer selected. Hits the wall right here beside you, well away from you, like a giant's berth away from you, but pew, and you hear a chattering in the darkness of voices speaking to each other. It sounds like goblins in this room.
Okay, so Foodle hates goblins
No.
really fucking bad. So I rolled a
No.
d20 to see if he was going to be able to control himself, instead
no.
of just running straight into combat.
Okay.
I don't know what the situation is though, DM. So anyway,
Yeah.
and I rolled a 20, so I think he's okay.
He's okay. Okay.
So if he's able
Okay.
to, he's going to sneak back, right?
Okay.
And tell everyone else what he found.
Well, he's not able to at this point because
Okay.
you're going to be in combat now.
Okay, so Foodle is loading
with
his
some
musket.
unseen assailants. Yeah.
And looking back towards Mazra and looking at the arrow.
So I would like. I need to do some GM trickery here.
Did the arrow like skitter across the top of the stairs? Can we, from the bottom, kind of? Do we hear it? Can we see it?
Roll perception.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Yep. You can't, Kiona.
Goldrope, roll perception.
From all the way at the bottom of the
Listen,
stairs.
just try.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh!
Nope.
Oh god! I rolled a 2.
Not happening.
Oh shit!
Let's see.
Golly, those dice are they're sentient.
cursed.
They know what they're doing.
They're cursed.
All
I
right.
hate you.
So I
They're
need
new,
everybody
we need to burn 'em.
I need everybody to roll initiative.
Roll initiative.
God.
Well, actually, Godzilla doesn't know we're in combat, so he doesn't need to.
Oh, I wish I could keep that. That's a nice
I'm
initiative.
pretty sure that you don't get a choice. You can be the last one to go if you want.
Okay.
Well, I probably will because watch this roll. Never mind.
Oh, see? That was better than me. I'm more oblivious
That-
than you.
It's better
That's
than
my
the 3
actual
times in a
initiative.
row that I rolled like 4.
Yeah, that's true. B, Shannon, is that a glass of whiskey? I'm sorry.
Mazra,
Oh,
Such a distraction.
Mazra.
That never
Mazra
happened.
Look
noticed
at
that
you with a
arrow,
nat
alright?
20, Mazda.
This is to make up
that.
for all the like 5s that I was rolling the last like 4 combats.
Yeah.
And there is. All right. Okay. Now I need to put everybody in order. Hold on.
can't wait to see the turn order just turn into like 30 goblins.
Oh, you have no idea what is even out there.
I know.
It's
Well,
gonna
that's
be
true.
I had
Gold
to-
Road is, though.
I had to move
You
everybody
never got
to
close
the.
enough to see.
I had to move everybody to the GM layer. Like,
Gold
you
Right.
can't see how many there are or anything.
Oh,
Gold
no.
drill is so screwed this combat.
Oh man.
Did you reset your stuff?
Yeah, I
Yep.
have to use the torch, and if I use the torch, they'll
Alright.
be able
Okay,
to
well,
see
it's
us.
probably lit where they're at.
No,
Lit,
the-
y'all.
No, the room's like
Alright.
pitch black.
Mazza, you're up.
Where they're at, it might not be.
Okay.
The goblins.
Hang on. Where I'm at right now, can I see around this corner, or am I like can I
You
peer
can-
around it?
Yeah, you can see what you can see on that map. So
Okay.
whatever you see on roll 20, you can see.
So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to I'm trying to figure out if you make like an illusion, how far can you move it on a turn? Like, so actually, what I'm gonna do is
It's in the spell description.
It'd be the length of the illusion
Yeah.
or the distance.
The range of the
The
illusion.
range.
Yeah.
That's
Since
it.
range, I thought range is where it appears,
Where
but
you can cast it, yeah.
Range is as far away.
I
as
don't
you
think
can
if
take
it's
it,
a if
as you
it's
can
like
put
a
it.
minor it's a minor illusion, right? Or
it's a silent image.
silent image. I don't think you can move it unless it
It just
tells you
well,
in the
no,
spell
it's just you
description.
can use the action to cause
But
the
you
image
can
to
place
move
it, right?
any
Okay.
spot within
Oh.
range. Yeah, you can make it look like
Yeah.
it's walking.
Yeah, move any spot within range, then you can move it to any
The
spot
spell
within range.
range.
So
Right.
does that? So with I'm just clarifying, is casting one action and then moving would be a second action? Is my assumption.
What does the spell say? Can you post the spell in chat?
Yeah.
So you can see.
It is one
You
action
can
to
use your
cast.
action
so
to
yeah.
cause the image to move to any spot. Yes. So it's not a bonus action, it would be a full action. So you can't
Okay.
cast and move in the same round.
Alright. Okay. So instead, I am going to I'm gonna have Mazra stay where she is, and I'm going to since they can't, she knows something's over there, but she can't see where it is. So she's gonna stay and actually hold an action, which is True Strike. So she'll hold that until when she sees something come that she can attack.
Okay. All right. That's your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Foodle.
All right, Foodle is going to whisper back to Mazra, "There's goblins!" And gonna start moving straight forward 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay, hold on.
And oh, sorry. Okay,
Stop right there.
that's my bad.
No. You're good.
Of course he does. Instead of just shooting, he just runs into the room with that.
I mean, he didn't
Hey.
see it.
He's got the HP for it.
Yeah,
I guess that's true. That is true.
All right. Yep, you're good now.
All right, and Foodle is going to bring up his rifle upon seeing these goblins, and say, "I've got you in my sight!" And bonus action cast Hunter's Mark on this one right here.
Mhm.
And he's gonna fire gimbal shot right at that dude's face.
Nice.
Oh, for frick's sake. Okay, hold on. I need to move this because these dice keep getting cocked. Hold on. There we go. Okay. That's a 20 to hit.
Okay, that's a hit.
Okay.
Or damage.
D12. Ugh, gross. So 7 plus Hunter's Mark, which is a D6. Okay, so 7 plus 4 is 11. All right, 11 damage.
11 damage. It goes down.
Wow.
One shot. It's down. The musket ball cracks into it, and it screeches and just whirls around and hits the ground.
That's right! That's Fiddle's turn.
Okay. Goldrill. That goblin was going to go, but it's dead. You're up. Kiona's on deck.
I have absolutely no idea what to do here. I guess I'm probably just gonna move up to this corner.
Yep.
And that's
You're
it.
occupying the same space as
You
Mazra right
can't
now?
share space with Mazra.
Oh, I
Sweet,
didn't
there you
see her.
Yep,
I
perfect.
couldn't see her before I moved because of the torchlight.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
this works too.
Okay. Can you see? Ah! What the?
Yeah, I have very dim light. I
what
believe,
was
the
what
torch
was
stuff.
that?
What was what?
No bonks.
What is that?
What?
I'm hearing.
You bonked me.
Because you
What
got
am I
raided,
hearing?
and someone did a shout out.
More
and
Oh!
the thing is going.
Oh, I'm not paying attention. Oh my god. Flannelsaurus, thanks for the raid. I was like, what the hell is that? It sounded like. It's like that was either Leader or Cauliflump screaming, and I was like, who was that?
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
That's beautiful.
Oh,
no, I
my
feel
goodness. I'm gonna have to actually. Do I have the shout out clip player? I don't have the shout out clip player on this scene. Why is it doing that? Oh my
Because you're
goodness.
obvious. You
Whatever.
need your OBS and start over from scratch. That's why.
I don't know. Yeah, it's haunted at this point. I was not even supposed to have the clip player on that scene. That's okay.
Right.
Welcome, Raiders. I'm not paying attention to chat. I love you.
It's
Back
the
to
ghost of all the ghost peppers you killed.
it. Sorry, Goldrill, are you able to see with your token?
Yeah, not very far, but yes.
Okay. Yep. No, that's okay.
Yeah, I can see about 40.
Up to there. That's perfect. Yep, that's how it should be. Okay. Good. Yeah, you're basically inside of a giant's temple, so everything is literally giant sized in these rooms, so distances are going to be very big on this map. Kiona, you're up.
I think the only thing I can do is where did I go? My screen just Oh, there I am. Okay. The only thing I can do is move. I'm pretty sure. Can I move to there? Those two will let me through if I try to like.
Yeah. No, you're fine. Yep.
Like waddle through them or something.
You'll waddle
I
through.
still can't waddle through them. That's right. I still can't see anything, so I'm gonna hold a crossbow action, a crossbow attack for the first time I see a goblin.
Okay.
Specifically.
Yep. All right. It's a goblin. It's a goblin's turn to move, and I've just got to move him to the token layer because he's going to come into view. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So this goblin archer comes into view. Let me just do a quick measure. Yeah. Spots Foodle, lifts its short bow and looses an arrow. And that is 220 plus 4. All right, that's an 18 to hit Foodle. I think that gets through, eh? You're muted.
Oh, sorry, barely hits. Yeah, that's my armor
Okay.
class.
Please take maximum damage, 8 damage. Boom! The bolt sticks right in you. Gets you right in the hip, let's say.
Ooh.
Another goblin archer advances. Foodle's the only one they can see right now. And in fact, the only one that they can even verify is there. So it's going to take a shot with its short bow as well. That's only a 6. So it misses. The arrow skitters off into the darkness. Kiona can kind of feel the rushing wind from it. Not like right past her head, but close enough that it ruffles her hair a little bit.
That was
Another
close.
goblin archer.
Mazra and Goldrill hear Kiona mutter, "Oh,
That was close.
That was close."
Yep. A third goblin archer taking aim at Foodle. That's a barely hit as well.
Oh.
They're getting lucky with their rolls. 4 damage as another arrow grazes your leg.
You guys are getting lucky, and we're not. This is a bad game. We're gonna die today.
And then you hear
No,
the source
What do you mean?
of the heavy breathing deeper
What?
in the room.
no. I shouldn't have said it. I'm sorry.
Oh god.
One
Okay,
of
there's that
the
token.
mutated giants stomping through 15, 20,
Oh no.
25, 30, 35, 40. Charging you with the club, but as it charges through, it actually steps on these two goblins and squashes them as it's storming over and bellowing with his club upraised. and it just
And
stomps
Poodle
these
is
two
the
goblins
only
in
one
the way.
that got to see that.
I'll tell you right now, Poodle's thinking, this might be a friend. He's killing goblins.
Goldrill is just unbelievably confused as to what is going on.
And
Right,
it's
none of
gonna-
us
He
have a
heard
clue.
he heard Gimbal shot, heard Kiona go, "Oh, that was close," and now he's just hearing like loud rumbling and stomping and I'm like, he has no idea what's going
All right, Mazo, you're up. Foodle's on deck, followed by Goldrill and Kiona.
So Majra's first action will be to spend about a minute sighing with her head like this because Foodle went running in the other direction.
You spend the next 10 rounds sighing with your head
That's
in your
10
hand? Okay.
rounds.
Yeah.
Yo, it ain't that long.
Okay,
So-
Foodle, you're up. No.
You spend 2 seconds of your 6-second round. That's what you do.
So she will. Let's see. Just. Yeah. So she'll move. 5, 15,
Now, you do need to move here first because that's a solid
Yes.
wall, right?
Yes. So she'll go 5. So she'll get here and like pause for 1 second just to assess as she's moving. And then wait, that was. You can move here. Just marking down how much I moved.
Mhm.
And she will attack this guy with her sword. She does get advantage because she had held the true strike.
Mhm.
So actually I don't know if that would work though, because it is an action to cast that. So unless that counts as the previous action.
Well, can
it
you
goes
put it?
off.
Can you put it in the?
Yeah.
Oh,
so
it was a held action.
it was a held action.
So you didn't actually cast it. You held your action to
I
cast
held-
it just in case.
Yeah, I held that in the last round.
Okay, yeah, then no, you didn't cast it.
Alright. This spell is less useful than I would like. So I guess is Foodle counted as within 5 feet of that thing?
Yep.
Okay, so she gets advantage anyway. So she'll just do an attack with her sword. Sorry, I'm looking at myself. Not good.
You said you have advantage, right?
No, it turns out I don't. It's only that I don't need advantage to get sneak attack if someone's near it. It doesn't give
Oh, yeah.
me advantage.
Okay. Yeah, that's not a hit.
Okay. So she moved 45, so I think she will
Mhm.
actually just use the rest of her movement to back away. So let's see. So she'll just move back here.
How much base movement does she have?
She has 40, but if she's dashing, she has 80.
Right, and she can dash as a bonus action.
Yes.
Yep. All right, Foodle, you're up.
That's wild.
You're right within
Um,
melee range of this thing, and you saw Mazra come up beside you and sort of, "Don't worry, Foodle, I'm here to help," and just tink and say, "All right, see you later." She's out there.
So Foodle, I forgot that I need to do this. Hunter's Mark is a concentration spell, so I rolled a
Yep.
d20 to see if I maintained, and I rolled another 2. So I
Okay.
think maybe I'll grab another d20. My good lord. Anyway, so he lost that.
Yep.
That is gone. So what is Foodle gonna do here? I think what Poodle's gonna do is he's gonna bonus action reload, gimbal shot, and use the disengage action,
Mm-hmm.
and 15, 20. Whoops. 25. And. I think that's his turn. Yeah, that's all they can do.
All right, yeah. So you scurry out between the legs of this giant, and it's kind of. Where'd you go? Goldrill.
All right. Well, I can finally move around the corner. So 5, 10. And because I can't see anything, I'm going to keep going. So there's
Go one plot at a time.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll just go in front of Mazura. Now I get a good clear sight. And I will shoot at him with the crossbow. $12.
All right. 12 is not a hit, I don't believe. Hold on, let me double check that. Nope, it is not a hit.
All right, well, how about this? Because double 22 on the dart. Yeah.
22, that's a hit.
Sweet. All right.
Take that.
That's these darts are way too like clutch right now.
Clink.
They've been working so well the past couple sessions.
All right. Yeah, you throw the dart, it embeds itself in the giant. It goes, "Hey, that's mean." Kiona, you're up.
All right. Well, since I can see. Oh, I can see him though. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna. Oh. He's a giant, and that scares me. I'm gonna scorching ray him.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Right, you cast Scorching Ray. Oof. The first 2 hit, the last one does not. Ouch. All right. So that's what, 12 damage?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So 2 rays of fire shoot out from your outstretched hand. 3 rays fire from your outstretched hand. One of them misses wide and scores along the ceiling. The other 2 hit the giant, and it sort of gets rocked back a little bit.
And then I'm gonna move over there. Yeah.
Okay, bonus action?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. The goblin archer takes aim at, let's say, Goldrill, since he's in front, and shoots with his bow. 18. Goldrill, 18. Is it a hit?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Please take 4 piercing damage
All right.
as the arrow bites into the flesh of your arm through your lovely blue scales and right into your arm. The giant trundles up to you, and it looks like it can barely fit into this corridor.
All right. Well, it's been nice knowing you guys.
Yeah. And it makes 2. It gets to make 2 great club attacks.
Oh
I'm-
no.
I'm dead.
One's at 25 and one's at 13.
All right. So,
So I
get
don't
hit
think
once.
I think the second one misses, right?
Yeah.
Now great club is, oh my goodness.
He's gonna
alright.
one shot me.
Oh, this is gonna hurt, yo.
Okay, brace yourselves. 21 damage.
What?
Not as bad as I thought.
Oh god, that's pretty bad though.
But that's still
Don't you have like
no.
40 HP now or
I
something?
am now at 15 health already. Out
Okay,
of 40.
Ah.
Mazur's up.
Okay. Is there in this temple? Is there any sort of like any sort of like tapestries or anything like?
No, bare stone.
No decorations, just bare stone. Okay.
And just carvings in the walls. You didn't really take the time to look too hard, but
Right.
you don't see any tapestries around.
Okay. Then she'll just straight up try to attack this guy again. With
Remember,
her,
you can move through an enemy's space, but it counts as rough terrain, right?
Right. No. Yeah.
And with
but
your
she's
mobility feat, you don't trigger an op attack by trying to do that.
right. Yeah. So actually, she's just gonna like. So can I? Maybe I can't do this during combat, but if I'm observing, can the giant actually can it fit in this corridor if if it really was trying? Okay.
Yep.
So
this temple was built for giants.
right. Okay. Yeah. So she'll move. So you said that she could. Actually, no. She's gonna move here and do.
So you're
and
you're in the giant square, so you can't move there, but you can move down here.
There we go.
You could also move all the way across to here.
Okay.
Each
I was
square
here, so-
is each square that in the giant space is a 10-foot
Okay.
cost.
15, 25. So I think she can move here.
Okay.
So does this count as? So I guess Goldrill's in his space anyway. So wait, is she? I guess she has to move here to attack. I guess.
Yep.
Yeah. So she'll just do another attack. Okay. Let's see. Ugh, I'm doing really
Yeah,
bad.
that's not a hit.
I like how it's like
Guys
biggest
need
enemy
to land some hits.
possible.
Right?
And it's just
He's
not...
got tough skin. He's got tough skin. You can't find a way through the skin with your sword.
Right. That was
Anything else?
Yeah, I'm calculating. It's a 5. 25. What does disengage do? Does it just let you move away?
Without triggering an op attack, but you have a feat
Right.
where you don't need it anymore.
Yeah,
It's
she
now
doesn't
obsolete to
anyway.
you.
So she'll just move back. Like I think she can move back like another. She'll just move back here.
Yeah.
So I think that's. Yeah.
Okay. All right, Foodle with Goldrill on deck. You're muted.
Oh right, Foodle's fully reloaded because he reloaded last turn. He is going to. Is this a pillar?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's going to move 5, 10, and fire gimbal shot at this goblin right here.
All right, roll a hit.
All right, come on. Oh, that's a 12 to hit. Freaking
It's a
rolled
12 to
3.
hit.
Yeah.
That's a
Oh,
hit, believe it or not.
Oh, thank goodness. All right, so D12. Come on, big money.
You guys
big money.
gotta get some better rolls going here. I don't want this campaign to end right now.
Wait,
It's gonna be a great day. I'm saying.
did you just say his 12 was a hit?
Oh, well, I'm shooting at the goblin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the goblin.
I was about to be so upset because I rolled a 12 on the giant and it
The
didn't hit.
goblin.
What?
Like the same goblins
He's
we fought on the
favoritism.
first day of the campaign.
All right, Ghost, that's 12
God.
total damage.
That's 12 total damage. He dead.
Oh!
Yeah, you pop him and he's
That's
out.
beautiful.
All right.
All right, and Foodle is going to bonus action reload, and that is his turn.
All right, Goldrill.
Well, first things first, does stunning strike have to be like, does it have to be one of my, I don't know how it works. It's a little weird. Doesn't say
Mhm.
anything about being a bonus action or anything.
What?
No, it's just when you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack.
Yeah. You can spend 1 key point. Yeah.
All right. All right.
So your
Okay.
fists, your sword,
Then
whatever.
then what we're gonna do here is I'm gonna hit multiple. I'm gonna hit a lot, basically. Is what's
Good.
going down.
Be a monk. Yes.
So 2 long sword hits.
Oh!
Oh my
Oh, crit
and then-
right off the bat.
And then 1 key point for flurry of blows.
Okay,
Take
but
him down,
hold on. Before
keeping
you
up with the
roll all that
damage.
stuff, if you stun him on the first strike, you gain advantage on all the remaining strikes.
He hit with all the remaining strikes anyway.
I mean, yeah, I hit anyway, so it still works. But good to know.
Well, no,
Yeah.
I just mean like you gain advantage. So like you could crit again if your first hit is a stunning strike. Like if you stun the giant successfully.
that is true.
Anyway.
Well,
I mean, yes,
gonna
you
do. I
hit
was
with
gonna do.
everything, but
You know what? I was
Okay.
gonna do stunning strike anyway. So can we just say I did it like first hit, and then I can
No.
re-roll it?
No,
No.
not at this point.
All
No.
right. Well, then the last one was a stunning strike anyway.
Okay. So roll a what is it? When you hit another creature, you can spend 1 key point to attempt a stunning strike. The target must receive its Constitution saving throw or be stunned until the end of your next turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So make a stunning strike attack. So just another unarmed strike.
well,
It's not
no,
going to deal
you just-
damage.
No, Ghost, you roll Constitution saving throw against
Oh.
his spell DC.
Against
Oh,
what
oops.
DC?
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's-
we'll ignore that.
that's
We'll ignore that.
anyway.
We'll ignore that.
I think
So
it's 13. I've got
Constitution
a
is-
sheet. Or is it 12? I don't know.
He's got a lot of constitution. He's a big boy. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
gonna succeed that. So just slash, and then pop, and then you end up with a stunning strike, and it's like
Yeah.
belly flat. This belly fat like reverberates as it's like in slow motion, and then it seems to be stunned for a moment, and then just sort of lands back on both of its feet. And says, "You're being mean." Kiona, you're up.
Does the okay, never mind. I'm gonna move. As long as I don't go I won't as long as I don't go outside of his little bubble, I won't provoke an attack of opportunity, right?
That's right.
If I go like here.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, and I
go
think
on
you
there.
can make that 5, 15. Yeah, you can make that. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh god, I'm right on top of him though. What the fuck?
This giant is like this. There's all these little people scurrying around its ankles and hitting it with ridiculous attacks. All right, Kiona, what's the move?
I shouldn't have done that. I should have cast a spell first. I'm not sure. I'm sorry. I thought I had a plan and now I don't. I was gonna try to cast sleep on it, but if I cast a spell, it gets an op attack on me, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
that's what we agreed.
Son of a bitch.
Woof, you're pretty much on deck here, so be ready for your turn.
And can I hit it with the can I do the crossbow even though it's a ranged weapon?
Yeah, I think we agreed that ranged weapons at melee range don't provoke op attacks.
Okay.
I think it was
all right.
spells. Spells with somatic components do.
Right. Okay. All right, cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and use that crossbow against it.
Okay. Nope.
not well.
That's 2 crit fails in a row.
I
for you.
know.
That's 2
That's
ones in a
really
row.
a big problem,
goodness.
yo. Oh my god.
All right. The giant gets to act next.
All right,
Okay.
fellas.
It's gonna
It's been
make-
nice knowing you.
It's gonna make one attack on Goldrill and then one attack on Kiona. Right? So that's a 26 against Goldrill and a 21 against Kiona.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
Well, clearly that hits.
unless he
Alright.
crit fails every one of like the 3 or 4 dice,
Yeah.
I'm going down.
Alright. Goldrill first. 20 damage.
Yeah, and there we go.
And Kiona, 18 damage. Oh,
Okay.
Kiona, does shield help? Hold on, what AC does shield bring you up to?
If it
Alright.
brings you up to 22,
18.
use it.
No, not high enough.
Oh,
Okay.
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 It's only
yeah.
5.
Okay. So 18 damage, Kiona.
All right, got you. Wow.
Alright, Goldrill's down. Mazur, you're up.
It's time for me to hit that the crit. I gotta rise from the dead like I've done before.
Do it. Do it.
Sorry, I was muted. I think she is going to. So is Kiona? Did Kiona go down or she's not down?
No,
She's not
Goldrill's
down.
down.
She's 10 hit
Just
points left.
Looks okay. I think Mazra is going to. She's gonna move in and try to attack again. So she only has to move like right here. Oops, sorry.
Yep. And at this point you're flanking, so you get advantage on your attack roll.
Okay. Oh, let one of them hit, please. What is this? These crappy rolls tonight.
Oh my goodness.
You have
You
inspiration?
gotta be kidding me.
I do. Let me try that. I apparently have 2. I don't know how I got 2, but
That
Just
was
been banking
chat.
them. That's chat.
if I
Why is
use
it- I think it was
if
me
I
really
use
doing
this,
this.
do I get advantage again or not? Since I'm flanking.
No, because inspiration is to re-roll a roll.
Oh my god. Okay. Something hit.
That's not a hit.
I need to like exercise.
Take advantage on that. Take advantage on this is yeah. I need to step in and balance out roll 20 here. Oh my god.
It's not working. So okay, here's what she's gonna do. This is gonna be her thing. She's going to she's gonna basically shout at this giant like to try and get its attention, basically. Like, hey you bastard, look over here or whatever. And then try like I don't know if is it looking at Goldrills or like looking at Kiona?
It's looking at Kiona because that was where the second attack landed.
Okay.
It kind of swept its club along the ground and just batted Goldrill like a T-ball up against the wall and knocked him out, and then whacked Kiona as well.
Okay. 'Cause I don't think she can do anything that's like physically interacting with this thing since she already attacked it.
Yeah.
So she'll just
roll a persuasion and intimidation, whatever.
okay. I
whatever
will
you have.
try intimidation. She does have proficiency. I don't know if hopefully it's built into this roll, but
It will be. Yep.
okay. If I can
It'll be
find
built
it.
in. Yep. Okay. And the hill giant is going to counter with a wisdom roll, which it does not have much wisdom. Oh my god. It is.
All right, as I just said in chat, I don't know at this point. You're not tricking me. Looks like we might need Blunderbuss to have a change of heart and come help us after.
Right? For
All right,
real.
Foodle.
There's no way I can get to him. All right. Well, Foodle Foodle's gonna do what Foodle does best. He's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oops. And he's gonna shout, "Come pick on someone your own size!" And he's gonna fire a gimbal shot at this jerk. And that is a 17 to hit.
That's a hit.
Okay. Oops, that's a D20. That's not right. Ooh, that's pretty good. Okay. So 9 plus 4 is 13 plus D8. So 13. So 17 damage. And then Foodle's going to call upon Aaron Selch for strength in this moment of need. And he's going to use Action Surge. He's going to bonus action reload.
Yes.
And
there you go.
He's going to fire gimbal shot again and scream, "Come get some!" And that is a 16 to hit.
That's a hit.
Okay, and then 12 plus, come on, big money. 17 total damage. I think it was 17 twice.
Nice.
17 total damage.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Trying to do
Right.
math here. This is looking
34?
very hurt. Very hurt. Goldrill, you're up.
Alrighty. 11.
Woo!
All right.
Oh,
One success.
Success.
Kiona.
Can't kill me yet.
You're muted.
Twitter.
Okay, all right.
I was just sitting here like, this is an awkward silence. What's going on?
Sorry, I was talking that whole time.
Oh no.
I have a bonus action Misty Step. It is a spell,
Yeah.
so it's gonna
Yeah.
it has a verbal but not a somatic. So
If
right.
it doesn't have a somatic, if you're just saying, that doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, it's just
So you're good.
verbal.
Yep,
Okay,
you're good.
all right, cool. So I'm gonna Misty Step away from this fucker.
Oh, yeah. Do it.
So I can go 30 feet with that. What am I clicking on? There are so many things. This is probably a bad idea, but that's where I'm gonna go if I can remember where that is. Misty Step.
Yep. All right.
Yay.
Then
Then I am going to. That's good. Wait, was that a? Hold on a minute. That was a bonus, wasn't it?
that's a bonus, so you have an
that was
action.
a bonus action.
Yep.
Yes, you guys. Okay. I'm gonna do. I'm so sorry. Because it's looking very, very hurt. I'm just gonna toss a firebolt at
But
it.
do you need
on
to
my way
roll
by.
a d20 for...
Misty Step, yeah.
I haven't
Yeah, we're
been
gonna-
rolling.
nope.
I haven't been rolling them. Oh my god,
Oh.
that's 2 spells. That's 2 rolls.
Yep. Well, you do it at the end of your turn. Do it after your spells.
All right. Well, that was
Okay.
that. That was the spell from the 5 was from the first.
Yeah.
And then the firebolt. This is not a leveled spell, so it shouldn't provoke that.
Oh
Right.
my goodness.
Did my little cantrip firebolt kill this thing?
No,
No,
because look at what you
Natural
rolled.
one, another natural
It
one.
just-
That's
Oh,
what-
did I really? Oh, son of a bitch.
Yeah.
I was really hoping that meant I killed it, but I guess not. Okay, cool. Son of a bitch.
Do you have inspiration?
Yes, I do.
Don't waste it. It won't do anything.
Well, the worry is it might hit you,
I think I have
Mosler,
2
on
inspirations.
a natural one.
Banked from previous things that people gave us inspiration. So I'm gonna go ahead and use that one and re-roll that all together. That's a try, right? I can do that, right?
Okay. How do you kill this thing?
Yeah! My firebolt killed it! As she's running by it, or she mists by it and just turns around and casually tosses, like, lobs a firebolt at its face. And, yeah, that's...
And it hits it in the face, and it just sort of screams as a giant would scream, sort of bellows and falls to the ground with a reverberating thud that shakes the whole floor. And it kicks its feet, and then eventually goes still, and its feet just kind of go like.
That's lovely.
I would like you to roll on the Wild Magic Surge table, because Bruce Campbell Soup, who has possibly one of my favorite Twitch usernames ever,
that is a great name.
Indeed redeemed that. So let's roll on that Surge table.
Here we go, you guys.
As you feel that sort of twang within you reverberate within your heart. 42.
I'm pulling a plant again. This is your moment, Poodle. I just turned into a plant again.
Good.
Can I dive to grab Kiona before Foodle can?
I turn into a
You do.
Foodle
plant
and
that looks close enough to smoke weed.
Foodle and Mazra, if you are racing each other for the plant, make opposed dexterity checks.
Oh jeez.
All right.
Checks,
What do you mean?
not
Is it
saves.
just a straight up
Roll
dex
20
roll?
plus roll 20. Yeah, D20 plus your dex
Not
modifier.
again.
What, another 2?
All right.
A 6 total.
Right. They're racing toward me, and Goldrill is dying. That's
Yeah, Goldrill's
I
still
know,
dying,
plan
guys,
leader.
and you're racing to this goddamn plan.
Oh shit!
All right,
And
Mazra
it
got there
really
first.
matters.
Poodle trips over the nearest goblin.
You guys are occupying these 2 squares. Goldrill, make your death save.
God. Racing to the plant.
Whew.
1 and 1.
Oh no! All right, we gotta stop screwing around.
Megan, Kiona had to roll on the table. She became a plant, and then instead of saving their dying teammates, Mazra and Foodle both raced to the plant to try and get it first.
Okay.
That is what is happening right now.
And Goldrill dies a little bit while you're
Yeah,
while you're doing
a
that.
little bit more.
Look,
Dies a
Goldrill
little
left
bit more.
Mazra to die. She doesn't care.
All
It's his retribution.
right.
No,
Uh,
Mazra raced to the plant because
wait,
she has feels
what?
for
All right.
Fiona. That's why. She
It
was
is-
trying to protect it.
It is Kiona's turn. She's a plant. It's now Mazra's turn.
Look, Mazra, all she does, if she gets there first, she's gonna take the plant and pick it up so that Foodle can't get to it.
I
Alright.
assume that means. Oh yeah, okay. You're until the start of your next turn. So that was that, right? Okay.
Yeah.
She's
Cool.
just like, no smoking, Kiona. Go help Goldrill.
Okay.
All right. All right. Foodle, you're up.
All right. So Foodle's gonna stare longingly at the plant, and then
This
he's
giant
gonna...
counts as rough terrain, by the way. So double movement to move through its squares because it's so huge and it's basically choking up the hallway right now.
Okay, so the only way Foodle can make it is if he uses the dash action to double.
Okay.
So
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, and then I guess 45. And then he's gonna bonus... Oh wait, he can't bonus action. Frick. And this spell isn't a bonus action either, is it? Hold on, cure wounds.
He can bonus action reload. He can run up to Goldrill and then reload Gimbal Shot. But first,
yeah, Foodle's gonna run up. He's gonna start to rifle around in his bag for a healing potion, but he's just gonna and he's gonna reload his musket. That's his turn.
That's hilarious. All right, Goldrill, roll your death save.
Oh my god.
Alrighty. Nice.
Oh.
I mean, even if I roll a failure, you're right here and you can use the heal kit, but...
All right, good. So you're 2 up. Kiona, you're no longer. I think you're no longer a plant, right? It's like
Nope,
start
it
of your
says
next
until
turn.
your next turn. Yes.
Okay, so you poof, and you're now a person being held up by Mazda's one hand. Mazda, roll a strength check, and if you don't
also,
roll,
I'm an elf, so that's...
yeah. So Mazda, basically, if you don't roll like a 19 or a 20, you're gonna collapse.
Is that like a saving throw or just a straight up strength
Just
check?
a strength check.
Okay, wait, what's my strength? Okay. Does that do it?
Yeah, no.
Right, so we both collapse on top
You
of
both
Mazda
collapse
in a heap on
in
the
a
floor.
tangle, in a heap on the floor. Mazda, you use your turn to get up, let's say. Foodle, you now have a chance to stabilize. You now have a chance to stabilize Goldrill. If you want to, unless there's something else you want to do. Right? Like, please. Please, I'm sure Goldrill laying there bleeding out
You
on the
know,
floor.
funny enough, I
He's-
don't think there is anything he wants to do.
Sorry, Carl, you're muted.
Oh no, okay. He definitely considers it. He's going to goodness.
What do you mean by
Try
that?
to do a medicine. Like he's gonna try to stabilize Goldrill using medicine.
Yep.
Because knowledge of medicine. Okay. Oh, frick's sake. That is a 6 again. Really?
Oh my goodness, you guys. Okay, Goldrill. Make another death save.
Do you not have the healer's kit anymore?
Actually, I
Yeah, the
don't
healer's
know.
the healer's kit, you expend a use of the
Alright.
healer's kit and it's like an auto
Okay,
success.
well, I am one roll away from dying.
Like you
or
guys.
Yeah,
You
I don't have a healer's kit. I think I had to give it to somebody.
Well, I don't know if I gave one to everyone or not, because Mazra bought like 4 of them.
I
Well,
still have
If
inventory.
they're not in your inventories,
I thought I
then
gave
you don't
one to
have
We
them.
everyone.
don't count them. Yep.
Yeah, yeah. If I don't have it, I don't have it.
If they didn't record it in their inventories, then it's you guys. It's on.
You
it's on them.
guys.
Yeah.
You guys.
Oh wait, no, I do. I have a healer's kit.
Okay.
It's right there.
Good.
Okay. Well, why don't you expend a usage and
Okay.
Goldrill will be stabilized.
Okay.
All right.
Well, how do I mark that?
Or you
Okay.
could give him a healing potion
True.
because he's gonna need some heals.
Yeah, that's true. I've only got 1 potion, but hopefully we've got some others. Okay, so sure.
You've also
yeah,
got healing
I'll-
magic.
I know. What I already wasted
Did
a
you not
spell.
let us? Did
I've
you not
only
let
got
us
3.
shop before we came into here?
We didn't think to shop, you guys. We went to Underlore and got that scroll and then just dove right into battle. We didn't prepare for none of this. You kidding
Why are
me?
we so bad at this game? Alright,
Why would we do such a thing?
There's only healing potion down Goldrill's gullet.
We literally had a day and a night and the next morning to decide if we were going to grab things from the shops.
Holy crap.
But we did not.
So what is the healing potion thing again?
I think it's 2d4 plus 4. I don't know. Shit.
Yeah,
I
what
just
Megan said,
deleted
you
it,
had
so-
1.5 downtime episodes before this.
Right, we actually had so much time.
I can only coach you guys so much.
Yeah, exactly.
I really think that we ought to just send messages in the chat.
You
between
have,
sessions
you
if
still
we're having
have, and
downtime.
here's one more way. Well, this is why I sent you guys messages saying like somebody should be the one to manage whether we have enough healing potions, and somebody should manage our magic item. But that's up to you guys to do. That was a suggestion for me. One piece of coaching I will give you is that you have an item called the Keogtome's Ointment that you haven't used yet, which is basically like a multi-use healing potion.
Oh yeah, the stuff we got in the thing with the novice, right?
Yeah.
The gooey shit.
I've got to stop reminding you guys that you have magic items that you can use, but
All right. Also, what's the heal potion numbered? What do we roll?
heal potion is 2d4 plus 2. Is that right?
Oh, I can look at that. Yeah, 2d4 plus 2.
All right. Nice.
Okay.
Ooh.
You have 8 hit points.
Nice. That's enough to be alive.
Yay!
Goldrill, I'm so glad you're okay. Sort of.
So I think your jar, well, it'll tell you whoever has the Keogtome's Ointment jar in your inventory. It has a number of doses in it, and it is 2d8 plus 2.
I didn't even know we had.
So I don't know who put that in their
It
inventory.
would probably be Mazur or Goldrill that had that, because it was. But no, I don't
Oh
think
my
any of
goodness,
us wrote
guys.
it down.
Oh my
We're all
goodness,
so
you guys. Oh my
I
goodness,
don't
you
remember.
guys.
That would be in the bag of holding that we all forget ever exists.
Would it be?
I mean, that's where we put everything.
I'm pretty sure it was Foodle or Goldsworld that found that.
Well, has,
Yeah, because
Because we made a joke that we made a joke
rate,
that it was lube.
Yeah.
I remember
That
that.
Yeah,
is
so
true.
you guys
Yeah.
made all sorts of jokes that
I
it was
remember
lube,
this stuff
but you
very
didn't.
distinctly.
put
I
it
can
in
even
your
picture it. I can see the picture of it in my head. I know that it's there.
the thing is, Goldrill still the one who's holding on to it, or did you guys like give it to somebody else while you were playing?
That's up to you.
Goldrill?
That's up to you guys.
No,
That's
oh
up
no,
to
we
you
didn't
guys.
use it.
Well,
We didn't use
that's-
it while you were away. No, absolutely.
So,
Yeah,
so
nobody
I should
nobody
still have
touched
it.
it. Yeah,
You
nobody
still
touched
have
it.
it.
Yep.
All right, then I'm gonna spontaneously remember that we have that ointment, and I'm gonna dig it out of the bag of holding and use it.
Good.
Like I get up, I'm like dust myself off, and then I'm just like looking at my wounds. I'm like,
So do
I
you
forgot about
have
the
it?
ointment.
Do you have it recorded anywhere? Like, do you have a separate record of what's in that bag of holding?
I have. Hold on. I think I made a list of what was originally in there.
Yep. Okay. So I'm gonna re-roll how many doses you have. Somebody put this in your damn inventory.
Got it.
You have
Magic
3
lube.
doses.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
have 3 doses.
The strange jar
What
with
is it
rope.
called?
Was that the thing?
Goop jar.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
So it was
Strange
the
jar
strange
with
jar
rope.
with
Yeah.
rope.
That would
Alright.
be it.
So
That would be
what was
it.
it called again? What was the actual name?
I'm gonna post it. I'm not really annoyed, Megan. I'm not really.
You know what I
that's
do
what
have
it's called.
written down
I'm
in my
not.
inventory?
Wow,
That's
that's, a
not-
mouthful.
That's
wow.
not me. That's not me shouting. That is me copy pasting from the stat block.
I have Muffin Man's sourdough bread. I have that in my inventory.
Oh,
Is
yeah,
that
that's right. The Muffin Man gave us sourdough.
I like how he's just called the Muffin Man now.
The
Yeah,
Muffin Man
yeah.
is our dude
I don't even know
now.
his real name. He's just the Muffin Man.
We don't know.
Slade
I know his
Ashrain.
written down
Slade,
somewhere.
yeah.
I'm really good
Slade
about that. Yeah.
Ashrain. He has a real
I
like.
do.
edgelord, hard-bitten fighter name, and you're calling him
He really does.
the
The
Muffin
Muffin
Man.
Man.
You spend all your time on that, and none
Listen.
on preparing or managing your inventories.
Having a cool
Okay.
name does not overpower me specifically forgetting his name after he handed us a muffin, so all I can think of is Muffin Man, okay?
Listen,
All
we're
right.
trying, you guys.
I know. It's okay. You have 3 doses of Keogtolem's ointment. You can also take a short rest at this point if you
Which
want
we
to.
just used one or not?
Did you or did you not?
Did Goldrill just use one of those?
Before
see.
he used it, he asked the party if we wanted to take a rest.
Oh, well,
I-
yeah.
Is this 3 permanent uses, or does it refill itself?
That's it.
This isn't a very
Okay.
good magic item.
Well,
It's a healing
monster.
ointment. It's not a magic item.
I am going to throttle you, Woof. After all this, you're crapping on the magic items I give you. You just watch out for the next magic item I give you. Oh man, I wasn't thinking I was putting cursed items in this game, but maybe I'll change my mind.
The next magic item that Wolf is gonna get is that poop rock from like way long ago. It's just gonna become like something magical.
Look, I'm salty because I literally did nothing that entire fight. So
Oh yeah, I hate that.
All
Mazra, I think the rest of us could really use a rest. Did you take any hits there? Could you maybe watch us while we get a bit of a rest?
Yeah.
Okay.
I suggest we move back down towards the stairs, though.
Agreed.
Mhm.
So Foodle is going to draw upon the power of Aaron Selch, and he's using Second Wind. So a D10 plus fighter level is 2.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, really? For sake, I rolled a 2. Alright, so 4 HP.
Ooh. Yeah. You can use as many of your hit dice as you want during a rest, right?
This is
Yeah.
a short death.
Yeah.
So,
It's just that Second Wind comes back after a short rest, so I may as well
Oh,
use it.
okay, you might as well use it now. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Hold on. While you guys are organizing yourselves, I'll be right back. You can do your rolls and use your ointment as much as you want, and I'll be back in a moment. I can still hear what you're saying now, so
yeah.
Yes. Alright, good
so
to
I'll be
know.
back in a moment.
So during a short rest, you can only use like a hit die or items to heal, right?
Yeah. Now, Megan, when you're using hit dice, mine says D10. Do I add my Constitution modifier to that roll, or just the D10? Or anyone who knows? I just rolled a fucking 1.
Only the dice.
dice.
Robert the Bruce
Only
said.
the dice. Okay, well, that's 1 down. Good shit. Alright. Excellent. Oh no.
2d8.
I think we're cursed.
Yeah, really? Okay.
9 extra health.
A healing potion is 2d6 plus 2, yeah? Right? Question mark?
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. Okay. Sorry. I knew I had that wrong, but that's why I said it out loud before I did it. Woohoo! Okay. So I'm down to 1 healing potion.
I don't have any healing potions left. Does anyone have any extra?
I have
I
one.
have 1, and that ointment that I believe
Okay.
works the
Well, if-
same.
Okay. Masra?
What? We didn't hear you? Oh, you don't have any.
Oh, okay. I think let's give Masra one of the potions, and I've got a spell. So I'm okay.
So you... I mean, I'll give Mazra one of mine.
I think you
That's
should
all
just
I've
keep
got.
them. I'm the one who's least likely to.
Oh yeah, according to Roll20, you add your Constitution, I think.
You say that
And the hit
now,
die.
but you've been down before me, so... Mm.
Amazing, Megan. Okay, so I'm actually at full then. Whew, I was close.
While all of that drama was happening between Foodle and Goldrel, for those of you in chat,
And-
just FYI, Mazur and Kiona were busy putting hands all over each other in trying to get up from the floor.
Being in a pile on the floor.
And being all awkward and like, oh no, I'm sorry, no, oh, and placing hands in weird places on each other's bodies before they were able to roll across.
The whole
Get up.
series of events that happened there, like, it,
House.
like you
I love that
realize
you
everything
picked up
that
the
just
plan
happened.
and held
is
it above his
the
head
funny
like
thing.
that.
So we kill the giant. I am dying on the floor. Kiona turns into a plant. Mazra and Foodle both, instead of going to help the dying friend, run to a plant on the floor. Mazra gets there first after Foodle trips on a goblin, holds the plant above her head, tells Foodle to go get me, so he goes to. As he turns around and like walks over the corpse of the guy and gets to me, she turns back into an elf, and then Kiona and Mazra both fall on the floor and just a pile.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then
that's
everything
exactly.
after that's semi-normal.
You know that awkward like moment when like two people that are like fighting and they fall against each other and they're looking at each other in the face and they're like, oh no, it's okay, it's fine, I'm good.
Anytime you're rolling hit dice, whether it's for a second wind or during a short rest, yeah, you get your con modifier. I do believe.
Good to know that, but I don't have a
But
con
that's just a
modifier.
d6, right? So 2d4 should equal more than 1d6, hopefully, on a good day.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, but
On a
you
good
have
day.
a ton of hit dice as well. So.
But is it a good day?
That's true. It's probably not a good
We
day.
are
I think we're gonna
cursed
die
today.
tonight, you guys. There's
All right.
so many things I'm worried about.
Have you guys seen to your short rest?
I have.
We took healing potions and stuff. As far as that goes,
Yep.
that's it, right? That's all we get.
I'm
Okay.
getting my key back too. Let's
Okay.
go.
All right, so move on, please. You're
All right.
you're good to go. You can explore the room at your leisure or leisure.
We can just walk around in here.
I mean, yeah.
Cool.
Unless we think there are more
I guess
enemies.
that's it. Listen, I don't know if there's more enemies in here. I can only see so far. I couldn't see other walls, so I assume.
Goldrill's gonna just be walking this back wall, and I'm also gonna do a investigation.
There's a path down here. Can we
roll.
do an investigation roll? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna investigate roll just to see if I see anything that seems important.
Right. Same here. And
You
fail
see,
it, of course.
I don't know what they're called, but it's like carvings along the ceiling. Is it like a frieze? I don't know what it's called. But you see sort of carvings in the rock all along the upper wall near where the ceiling is.
A mural.
Depicting,
No,
kind of, I
yeah,
guess. But depicting Eldrigo, moments in history of the stone giants, things like that. You don't find anything particularly that looks particularly like riches or loose rocks or secret passages or anything like that.
We find conveniently placed earthenware jars that have
Yeah.
Loot in them.
jewels in them or
bright
whatever.
That you break?
red liquid.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's what you find.
All right. So, well, there's a doorway over here, you guys.
Oh my god, wait a minute. I just noticed. Ghost, this is so cool. How have you done this?
What?
What
What do you mean?
Parts of the room that I have not seen are staying dark.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
gone around the back wall and there's a little piece in the middle of the middle of the room that I still can't. I haven't.
Oh, you mean like here?
cool.
You mean like here?
He went around in a circle
No.
around the edge and it kept the
Yeah,
middle
I
from him.
I went around here, but this
Yeah.
section right here is still dark in the middle.
Yeah. Yeah, that's because your light doesn't reach it.
It's so cool.
Yeah.
It works,
Yeah, it's pretty nice, that dynamic lighting.
right?
Alright, well, I'm just gonna continue making my way
Right.
around,
Guys, there's doorway.
Making your way downtown.
walking fast.
Making your way
faces fast, and
downtown.
I'm homebound.
Poodle's
Oh, that was
been
beautiful.
glaring at the goblin bodies, and he
Maybe
sees
he
his
kicks
friends.
one on the way by.
Yeah, he sees his friends moving off, and he just kicks it angrily, and then starts moving down towards everyone else. Ooh.
Goldrill did a little pass through of most of the room, didn't see anything interesting, so he's gonna join everyone at the door.
Also, did everyone update their hit points? For me, Goldrill, it says you still have 17, but I don't think that's
Yeah, I
correct.
do.
That-
Well,
yeah.
no, that is because the healing potion, and I did 2 hit die.
And that got you to 17?
Right.
Yeah, because I was at 8 because of the potion, and then I got 9 off of the hit die.
God.
I have the stuff in my inventory. Thank you, Megan.
And did you add your con modifier?
I don't have any con modifier.
Okay, all right.
Everything's
Well,
updated.
Mazra, do you think we should check ahead again?
I think that would be wise.
Okay. All right, so Poodle's gonna sneak up.
Since Goldrill has the torch, he's just gonna await the okay.
So I'll tell you what you see in the room without an investigation check.
Okay.
So but you walk into the circular chamber. There are 2 doors leading out, one to the west and one to the east. Right? So from where you can see, the west is left, the east is right. Near the south wall, the curved south wall of the room, is a 4-sided rotating structure, like a little stone tablet with 4 sides to it. And it looks like it's sort of on a spinning pedestal. The side currently facing the party bears a carving of a bow and arrow. And then in the middle of the room, you see a big lever. Like basically what would be like a little to a giant, but to you guys, you would have to probably work together to work both the rotating sculpture and the lever.
Okay, if Foodle sees that, what Foodle wants to do is move to the eastern passage and try to listen down that direction.
You can't hear anything. Well,
Okay.
no. Roll a perception first. That's not fair for me
Okay.
to say.
Okay. So I think you're right. That is
Okay.
a 9 total.
Oh, it's not a 6 at least.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, you don't hear anything.
Well, since we're out of combat right now, can I
Yep.
just can I just summon my mage hand just just to do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a cantrip, right?
And I'll
Yeah.
make it invisible. I'll make it
Yeah,
invisible.
that's fine. That's fine.
I'm gonna assume someone told Goldrill that it's okay, and I'm gonna start moving up as well.
Now,
Oh, go ahead.
If you see Kiona move forward, you're probably good to move forward because she's gonna stay back with you because she doesn't think she's stealthy enough for anything. So
Fair enough.
now, Ghost.
Yeah.
You were saying it was a 4-sided stone tablet, something?
Yeah,
Like a stone
yeah.
part? Okay. Now,
Yeah,
you by
basically this big
4-sided? Do you
pieces.
mean like this, or do you mean
No.
like
I mean, like, there's a top and bottom, but there's nothing interesting about
Okay, gotcha. So a cube, nothing top, nothing bottom.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Does Foodle see anything different? Because we saw, like, they, Kiona and Goldrill, they might still see a bow and arrow. Does Foodle see anything different?
Well, are you looking at the other
Wait,
sides?
the bow and arrow is
Yeah.
different than the stone tablet. It's a different thing.
No. The stone tablet, the side facing you on the stone tablet has a bow and arrow carved into
bow
it.
and arrow on it. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Where
And
is
then-
it? Would Foodle be able to see? Because it's
It
not
would
like in the
be
middle.
it would be
It's
like roughly about here,
Oh, okay.
with the lever being roughly about here.
Okay.
Okay.
So Foodle's gonna try to look at the side that
Is
he's
it actually
Okay.
still rotating, or is it just
No.
in that position?
And it looks like it's mounted on a rotating mechanism, like a turntable kind of thing.
Huh.
Foodle,
Turntable. They got DJs in here.
Foodle, the side you are looking at has a side you're looking at has a door marked on it.
This side has a door on it. Mazra, what do you see?
I'll move over here.
Just see where you're at. Yeah. The side Mazur that you're looking at has a symbol of an 8-legged reptilian creature. If you want to try to identify that, you can roll a nature roll.
Okay. I'm rolling shit tonight, y'all.
You can't. It's an 8-legged reptilian creature.
Well, she'll tell Foodle and everyone else what it like.
Anybody else can look at it and make it a nature attempt.
Goldrill, out of curiosity, will also come over and roll.
Nope.
Aha! I know.
Yeah, Kiona, you look at that and you just think, yep, Mazur's right. Goldrill, that is a basilisk.
Do we know more about them?
Yeah.
Nice.
And then there's Foodle sneaking around back. Foodle, what you see around back is what looks like a carving of a storm cloud with a lightning bolt lancing down from it.
The side.
Do it.
It has like a storm cloud with lightning carved on it. Is what it looks like to me. What do you see on your side?
Well, so we have a bow and arrow, a door, a creature, and lightning. My initial instinct tells me that we need to see if we can turn this pedestal, because my initial instinct told me if we try to pull this lever, one of these things is going to happen.
Or a door will open to the thing.
Yeah, Ghost. What is to like? Are there doors or stone?
Yep.
Or like what?
Yep,
Why
there
can't I
is
see
a
one
door here and
Okay.
a door here,
Okay.
but they're both
And-
locked.
Nothing on the other side.
Other side of what?
Nothing behind the monolith
No.
stone thing.
Like where Foodle is? No.
Right. Okay.
Look, not even Foodle is dumb enough to pull this lever. All right, gee,
Can-
freaking chat.
Can we turn it though?
Maybe Foodle's gonna reach up and see if he can like either slow or hurry the turning pedestal.
It's not turning on its own. It requires an application of work from somebody to turn it. You're too small and shrimpy to do it on your own, but it looks like it should turn.
Well, I can't really move it, but it looks like we could move it if we wanted.
All right, let's try it.
Before we do that, can we try to listen at the doors and see if we hear anything?
Yep. Roll perception
Sure.
or investigation.
Oh, I guess that's a good idea.
Mazur,
Ghost,
which
can
door
you
are you
screen
listening
down?
to?
Oh, over here.
I gotta move my screen down. Thank you.
Wow,
We roll
Goldrill.
well.
Yeah.
We roll well when
We
it
roll
doesn't
well on the
matter.
stupid investigation.
We know whatever is to the left. All right.
Okay, to the left, you hear sort of a almost reptilian hissing, throat rattling kind of sound. Like there's some creature roaming around on that side of the door, shuffling around. Mazra,
Because
You
he
hear-
crit that, does he know if that's what a basilisk sounds like?
he's never encountered a basilisk before, so he wouldn't know that that's what a basilisk sounds like. But he might be able to put 2 and 2 together in
Yeah,
his
no, I was
sage
gonna wait.
monk wisdom.
I was gonna wait until you said whatever Mazza heard, but Goldri's gonna turn around and go. Yeah, going by all the basilisk drawings, let's not go in there. It's not a good idea.
Mazra, you hear very muffled sounds of orcish arguing. Almost as if it's not in the next room, but further down.
I
You
understand.
can barely make out. You can understand what's being said. You can barely make out that it sounds like they're speaking orc.
Okay, so she'll come back over and be like, there are some orcs through those doors and that away.
Okay.
I assume they're the rest of the reavers that we found outside.
Right.
I still, and she looks over at Goldrill. Did you hear anything over there?
Goldrill will inform the party of the lizard-like noises that he's hearing, and
Just in
inform
case
them
you
that
need it.
putting 2 and 2 together, it's probably a basilisk, or 2, or 3. Who knows?
I'm wondering if this pedestal opens the door, as if in we have the door facing that door, if that's what opens it. So I would suggest we don't have it facing that door if we try to pull the lever.
That is very smart.
I
My
agree.
concern is what happens with the arrows or the lightning.
I worry that those are traps. Like the terrible things will happen to us in this room. So
But isn't
what
Goldrill a
Poodle wants
lightning
to-
person?
But at the same time, this is
Yeah.
supposed to be a temple. Why would the only chamber lead to traps?
Shouldn't the basilisks lead to traps? Because they freeze things like a stone, right? That's what you said, right?
Yeah. And as far as, whether they're traps or not, I mean, they may not be. It's just, I mean, I'm not really, I've never been to a temple, but I would guess that temples often have things worth protecting. So, I don't know. It's possible, I guess. What Foodle wants to have done while they were listening, he wants to look on and around the tablet to see if he can see like any markings on the floor or any extra anything on the tablet or anything to help them figure out what it's for.
All right,
What's
yeah,
going on
roll.
with the lever
That
and-
would be an investigation since you're. Well, you can roll perception or
shit.
investigation. It's up to you.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay,
Investigation
let's
will
try
give you more
perception.
precise information,
Right. Yeah.
But-
we're gonna do
but
perception.
it doesn't count for
anyway.
anything if you fail, right?
Right. Oh my god. For sake, a 9.
Call
All
it
right, so
flumps. Oh my goodness.
happening.
You see some scuff marks on the floor. It looks like this tablet's been rotated in the past. That's what you can tell.
Well, I mean, do we point what we want to happen toward the lever? Or, like you were saying, Mosred, I mean, we need to clear out the Reavers so that the giants won't be under their control, right?
My initial thought is that we should point, if we're trying to open a door, point the door towards the door we want to open. Because if this temple, I don't know if this temple was made by the giants, but they don't strike
Fiona
me.
is gonna, upon hearing her say that, go over to the wall behind the thing and investigate to see if there's any possible way that there's cracks that are wider that would indicate there's a secret door behind this thing.
Skate?
I did. It's
did?
not great.
Yeah, you don't see anything like that.
I feel like if you can hear them in there already, then that wouldn't work. You can't just point it in a place. It won't change it, will it?
Foodle, what did I say was on your side?
You said that facing east
On the
was
left-hand side?
was
left-hand side is
the
west, yeah. Yeah, on
oh
this
right, west,
side,
sorry.
On this side.
The
Yeah.
right-hand side?
Yeah, you said it was the door.
Door.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Foodle's currently looking at the storm cloud. Mazra's
Okay.
sort of on the side with
Okay.
the basilisk, and then the
Yep.
bow and arrow is.
And we
Okay.
were looking at a bow and arrow.
Yeah.
Yep.
Here's one last thought that I have. Should we check to see if there's any, I don't know, arrow
Well, let's
slits or
just try to
anything?
move this thing first. It seems like if we move it, it won't do anything until you turn the lever, right? Like, I feel like that's the thing. That otherwise, why is this lever here?
Well, I agree with you. I was
So
just
let's
thinking,
just
like,
move the thing and see what happens.
sure, I mean, I'm fine with that. What I was going to say is, should we check for arrow slits? Because if we can't find any, maybe it's not a trap, and maybe it means something else. I don't know.
That's true.
Let's
Okay.
do that, and then we can try turning the tablet.
Go for it.
Okay.
Just
Alright, Foodle's gonna-
investigate, or what was for that?
Investigate or perception.
Woohoo! I finally rolled decently on an investigate.
17 perception.
Oh,
Okay, yeah. So you look up and you see it's the only non-stone building material in the area. You can see some wooden panels that look like they're on hinges, sort of mounted way up near the ceiling, far too high for even if you had like Mazra stand on Goldrill's shoulders, you wouldn't be able to reach them. But you see them up there, and they look similar to arrow traps that you've seen in the past.
okay.
I think that bears that theory out.
Is there, that investigate is for me looking for marks on the floor around the tablet. Arrows or a line or something that would indicate which way the tablet is actually supposed to be facing. No?
Just
Okay.
scuff marks on the floor that show that the tablet's sort of been rotated in the past.
I thought that too, Kiona. I couldn't find anything.
Well,
I
I
mean,
guess maybe
basically-
all we can do is just try to turn it and see if anything that we have currently changes.
All right, let's
Right.
try it.
Let's do it.
But let's
Well-
make it so the basilisks turn toward the back wall.
So that would put the door facing Goldrill?
That would put the door facing this door. And it would put the storm cloud facing this way
Right.
and the bow and arrow facing this way.
I thought the basilisk and the door.
No, the basilisks are in the west, right?
The basilisk is over here right now. The door is right
Oh,
here.
it's on the east.
Yeah. The door is on
Oh,
the
so I
west
meant to turn
side.
it the other way.
The storm cloud is here and the bow and arrow is here.
Whatever I want to do is turn the basilisks toward the back wall.
Yeah, towards me, I thought is what she wanted.
Not
With
toward
the-
a doorway that's open. That's all I want to do.
So you want the basilisk towards the back wall,
Yeah.
So we
The
rotate
light-
it.
the storm cloud
90
here,
degrees.
Yeah.
the door facing the lever,
Right.
and the bow and arrow facing this way. Okay.
Right.
I think that's the safest course of I hope so.
Well, because at the very least, then the basilisks won't come through that open door over there if they move, right? If this moves them, that's what I'm
Right.
thinking.
I agree. I mean, if Mazra's right and the door, where the door is facing is what matters. What happens if the door is facing me? Right? I don't know. Let's try this though. So let's all try to rotate it so that the door is facing Goldrill.
Okay.
Do we need to make
Yes.
any rolls or anything?
Yep.
I mean,
Nope.
I can't. Boodle
Nope.
can't
If
do
you're
it,
working together, the stone grinds as you turn it,
Okay.
and then you have it set until so that the door is facing the lever.
Yes.
So can
Right.
you mark on the
Okay.
map with like a marker where the lever is?
Yep.
Like right in the center of the
It's
room?
like right here, roughly.
Okay, thank you.
That's a bit big, but yeah,
Okay.
Right. Is
With with the thing like this, roughly.
Thank you.
Kiona's looking for what she can hear from this doorway now.
And Foodle's gonna step this way and ready his musket.
She can't
and-
really. Yeah, she can't really hear anything.
Well, that's the door that I heard the creatures from.
I know, I was just trying to see if I heard anything different than that now that we turned the thing.
Actually, Foodle's gonna point his musket at this door.
I think the tablet only affects what will happen.
So it doesn't change it until you pull the lever.
I think so. I think what it will do is trigger the room in different ways.
Yeah.
I don't think it'll change what's behind the doors.
Where's the
Well-
arrow symbol?
Facing the wall. No, that's not right.
I think it's.
It is
facing
facing this way.
Foodle, right? Yeah.
I'm
Right.
not gonna lie to you guys. I've completely lost track of what is going on with these symbols. in this
Oh, I know
rotating
where they
thing.
are. I wrote that shit down.
My
Uh,
assumption. Oh yeah.
Poodle, move
Well,
away
let's-
from there.
So
Let's
okay,
just pull the lever
Are-
and see what happens.
are the symbols on just the rotating thing, or are they on the walls? Are they on both?
No, they're just on the
I-
rotating thing.
They're
I
just
prefer
on
to
the
stay
rotating.
here.
Yeah.
Let's pull the lever.
But okay.
B for basilisk. That's how you have it set up right now, from my understanding.
I don't have a B, but that's cool. Yeah.
So it's like this. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that.
Are you guys not seeing this over here?
No.
heck?
No.
So it's like
Hold
it's
on,
like
let me look
B
at
right
yours.
here.
Oh, I know exactly why. Hold on.
Okay, there it is. I see a B.
Whoop.
Aha. Okay.
I yeah.
There it is.
Okay. So, there's like all kinds of stuff now. What happened?
There.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah. That's what I've got.
All right. Well, I guess there's nothing for it. Let's just pull the lever, right?
I'm ready.
This is-
You pull the lever. All right. You hear a mechanical click. The wood panels open and arrows shoot out. I need everybody to make dexterity saving throws.
No. What am I?
Dexterity saving throws.
Welp, I get pelted. Cool.
Yeah. Great.
Oh no.
Fantastic.
I got an
I.
11.
Oh no.
That's a bad roll. What?
How
is
much
that?
damage am I about to take?
Oh, you guys are lucky. Anybody
If
who
you have
fails only takes 1
inspiration-
damage.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, so I took 1 damage.
I need a full number.
I rolled an 11.
Roll
Okay.
lever!
All right. Yeah, Goldrill, you take 1 damage.
All right, cool.
Everybody else makes it
I
out
got-
safely.
So lucky.
You're very lucky.
Look, that was fine, but we need to make sure that that door does not open. And she points at the one where the basilisk sounds were coming.
Right. There's still basilisks in there then?
I would assume. If there's not a
Okay.
door behind us, the only way we can go is that way.
So Goldrill is there, but the arrow's but it's facing that way. It doesn't make any sense to me. What if we put a door over there? Maybe
We
it
need-
puts a door there. Maybe there's just a door that appears there if you put the door there.
If we face the door symbol towards the back of the room, will that make the basilisk be facing towards the basilisk?
No. The
That would
basilisk
make
is
the
facing towards the basilisk right now.
Yeah, it's facing towards the basilisk right now.
the basilisk would be facing towards the room that we did not come from, or that we came from.
Yeah.
If we turned it so the door was facing the back of the room. So there's a roll of the dice there on what that would do. But if we can still hear the basilisk, can somebody go and listen that's better than me at listening over at that door there and see if the basilisks are still in that room?
I am so lost.
And I
Go
think,
listen
I
at the
think
door.
rooms are still where they were.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe if we just turn it so there's a door back
The
there,
room-
there's a door back there instead.
Kiona, the room's not moving. It's just a lock mechanism.
What I don't understand is the bow and arrow is facing me of all places.
Yeah, it's
What
facing
is
this
that?
door.
Why did that trigger?
Oh,
Isn't that odd?
it is odd.
Is that considered, if we take it as a compass, is that considered up or north?
Which way did we turn? Does it matter which way we turn the lever?
We turned it 90 degrees to the right.
No, the lever.
Oh, the lever, sorry.
Where was the lever started? Did we push it from this
It
end to
doesn't.
that
It doesn't
end, or-
matter. Yeah, you.
It
yeah,
doesn't
and
matter?
and
Okay.
it's reset itself. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
I don't even know what the desired outcome is. I
This
definitely
is-
don't want basilisks.
This
so
is
that's
probably
not-
like a super easy thing, and he's just like.
I
dying
just think
inside
we need
watching us.
to try to point the door symbol at the door we want to open.
Okay, so rotate another 90 degrees to the right.
Yeah, so the door is facing this way.
Okay, we'll take out the reavers. All right.
Unless you want to try to see if there's a door behind us.
So you've gone like.
I mean, I'm okay with that. It does mean that the basilisk is facing the same way the bow and arrow was. It would be facing here.
Basilisk is now facing this way.
Right.
And the door is on the
Unless-
right. We could do another turn if we want the door on the back, but that's
Right. But so Mazra, what happened was the bow and arrow was facing east and we got pelted with arrows. If we turn the door symbol back here, whoops, can I ping? If we turn the door symbol back here, the basilisk symbol is going to be facing here, which seems to be what triggered. That's what I worry about.
yeah. Maybe
So-
we should just try the next turn and
Okay.
do it with the door over there.
Which is how we have it now. Okay.
Very well. I would
Okay.
suggest that we all be ready to run if needed.
Got
Oh,
it.
okay. So let's maybe back up this way.
We have to pull the lever.
Well,
Yeah, but if we're all on this side,
yeah. Fudo's going to be facing his musket, ready to fire this.
So do we? So wait, do we have the door symbol facing the right side?
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
And the bow and arrows back here, the storm clouds over here.
I am going to, as we're doing this, I'm gonna recast my mage hand because I assume it's
Yep.
been more than a minute. So
Yeah. All right. And you pull the lever.
Pull the lever,
Yes.
Pull the
All
lever,
right.
Kronk.
You pull the lever, and you hear a mechanical sound again. This time, it sounds like this door unlocked.
What?
did it open though?
Nope.
And do we
Okay.
still hear basilisks behind that door?
You can walk up to the door and put your ear against it and make a check.
Damn it! I'm gonna do
I
it
will-
again, even
I
though
will
I'm
sneak up to
unsuccessful
this door.
every time.
Sneak up to this door.
Goldrill, you can still hear it shuffling around in there. It doesn't sound like it's come any nearer.
Well,
It is
then
definitely still in there.
let's not go near that door then. Next.
Alrighty.
Okay, yeah, let's turn it 90 more degrees.
Turn the
Yeah,
pedestal,
The
Kronk.
door is facing back here.
The door is facing the back wall. Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
The
All right.
storm cloud is
Kudos.
facing the lever.
Same thing.
Okay. And do you pull the lever?
Yes.
All right. Clickety clack, another mechanical sound, and it comes from this door.
Clickety clack, there's an arrow in your back. Yay.
No.
And nothing comes
Hold
rushing
on,
out the
hold
door.
on,
It just
but there's-
sounds like
wait,
the door unlocked.
What is in
Nope.
that? So that door has
Sounded
the.
like that door.
Is that the
unlocked.
bow and arrow now, or is that the lightning bolt? That's the lightning bolt, right?
That's the lightning
It's
bolt facing the lever.
lever.
Yeah.
The lightning bolt was up
The
there
bow
before.
and arrow is facing this way. The basilisk is facing this way.
Alright, well,
And the door is
I'm
facing the back wall.
gonna sneak up to this door and listen in, see if I hear anything.
Nope.
Nope. It finally rolled low.
There were orc voices coming from that direction. They don't sound
Yeah.
like they're behind the door. It sounds like they're further on.
This is
Mazra,
probably the way.
do you
I don't
think...
understand this puzzle.
I don't either. Do you think we should try Plan C?
Which is
Some crates? And let's bust through the door and take out these...
I mean,
these,
I could also disguise myself, but I don't know if they're expecting people from the outside to come back in.
Right. Yeah, they might just attack you on sight if they don't recognize you. Well,
Well,
I mean, I'm whatever you guys think, but we could try to quietly open the door with the crates up and maybe get a sneak attack or something. Try to catch them while they're eating or sleeping or something, playing cards. I don't know what Reavers do.
Out of character. Actually, she'll look at Foodle and be like, "Do you know how big a basilisk is?"
Yeah, they're very large. I'd say, you know, the stone tablet, one could easily encircle the entire thing.
So, like, larger than a 15-foot cube?
No.
No,
Probably
not.
not.
He said to 10 feet, what didn't he?
15 feet in length, didn't he? Or something? I don't
No.
know.
10.
Oh, 10.
10.
Okay, okay. Ooh. No, not that big.
I mean, if we want to try and scare them, I could make them see one. But we would have to
Sure.
open the door first.
Right. Okay. Do we want crates? I can make a crate.
My only concern is if this temple was already empty, they're gonna know that it's didn't belong here.
Right. I mean, they'll probably know, but they won't be able to see through it right away.
That's true.
Kind of gives us a small advantage.
It's true. But we don't know how many.
Alternatively,
We don't know how many are in there.
yeah. I do have a trap spell that I could use. It would ensnare one of them if they ran towards us. And they'd be hoisted up in the air, and we'd all get, I think, advantage or something. Anyway, but it would mean that my damage for this fight, because I have to save a spell slot, we have to save some power for some healing. My damage would be much lower.
Just think we need to find out how many are in there.
Right.
Just open
Well, I
it.
think there's only one way to find out, and it's to open the door. So the question is,
just
what kind
do
of
it.
preparations do we want before we open the door?
Right.
All right,
we-
head
we
on
won't-
either side of the thinger, the
Okay.
doorway.
All right. Floodle's gonna make a crate right here in this square.
Hey, what is
I-
casting?
I
Is
will-
that a leveled spell or?
minor illusion? No, it's not a.
Okay.
Not a
Okay,
leveled
yep.
spell. I can
Yep.
paste it in chat for you.
All right. Yep. A crate appears.
And Poodle hides inside.
All right. And yep,
Okay.
there's a crate.
Goldrill,
The door.
you're hiding-
The door stands silently, looking
you're
at
hiding
you.
behind that wall. I'll open the door when everyone's ready.
All right, I'll hide behind you a little bit.
All right.
Okay. Or
Is this-
actually, can Mazra open it? Because if I can hold an attack, that might be better. I don't know if I can hold an attack. I need 2 hands, I think, so.
Do you want me to try and draw them out? Or not?
Sure.
Might be safer to get them through a hall than it would be to just walk into their room.
Right.
Yeah.
So I think she will try to disguise herself. To look like one of the orcs that were outside.
Kiona has a visceral reaction to seeing Mazra looking like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
She can only because I know those dudes were like pretty big. So no, that's fine.
That's okay.
Okay. Right. Okay.
Okay. So Foodle's gonna step out of the crate and sort of lean around the side of the crate and holding an attack.
Okay.
I'm not gonna fire as soon as I see anything. I'm gonna fire
Can't
if
you
they
see
start
through the
attacking me.
crate?
Well, he can, but he wants to make it seem like the crate is real.
But if they can't see you through the crate, you could still be aiming at them.
Yeah. And then they won't know where the shot comes from.
Yeah.
Sure. I don't know what Ghost thinks about that, but I...
Yep.
Okay.
That's fine.
All right. Cool.
Do you remember that? Okay, sorry, this is off topic. Never mind.
Are you
Alright,
going to open the door at some point?
Yes.
I know, I
Sorry.
swear to God.
It might, yeah, no, sorry. I had a thought. Anyway,
Okay.
do it.
All right. There we go. It opens into a staircase leading up into another circular room, similar to the one that you just left. Yep. I mean, you can see what you can see there. It appears to be bare and empty.
Mazra, take a look.
Okay. Well, she'll kind of like go here, but
So-
not run into the room or anything.
Yeah. So as you're advancing, you can hear the sounds. You can hear the sounds up ahead, sort of growing a little bit louder and louder. There's orcish. There's orcish speech. A couple males, a female who appears to be carrying the conversation, and then what sounds like a goblin speaking orcish back to them. Without a pretty solid perception roll, you can't make out what they're saying at this point. But it appears to be further distant.
So this room
Like-
seems empty from what I can tell, right?
Yeah, from where you are. Yeah, you're still looking at, like, a good 100+ feet off is where the voices are coming from.
Okay. So she'll come back down here and say there are voices, but I think we can advance one room and reset back up.
Okay.
Is that out of character? Is that spell a cantrip?
Yep.
Okay. So I think we can set up in the next room.
All
Just
so
be-
Poodle's gonna
Just be
sneak
quiet.
here.
They're about 100 paces on.
Goldrill, I think we're okay.
All right. I'll slowly move up.
Poodle's gonna look around the walls and the ceiling and see if he can see any, like, carvings or,
Sure. Yep. Roll.
paintings or etchings. Or those wooden slats. Okay.
Yep.
And Goldrill's just gonna.
Oh my god, how many times? It's a
2.
9. No, I rolled a 4. I keep rolling 2s
Alright.
and 4s. It's unbelievable. Alright.
No, it's an empty room.
Okay.
Ah.
Alright, so Foodle's gonna move on up here and look down the stair or up the stairs or I don't know.
Up the stairs, yeah.
Okay. Alright, Mazra, do you wanna try?
Oh,
Are you still disguised,
yes.
Masra? Okay.
Yep.
So while
It lasts for an hour, so.
While she's walking up the stairs, Foodle's gonna throw out another bit of fleece, take his hands, create a cube, and a big crate appears in front of him. He's gonna
The
step
fleece he's
inside.
been getting from Kiona just coughing
Yeah.
up along the way. He just picks
Picking
it
it up.
up and like puts it in his
Just
pocket.
stuffs it in his pockets.
It's a candy.
Yeah.
And he's
Alright.
he's holding an attack up the stairs.
Yep. Yep.
Go ahead, Mazra. Be
Does
confident.
she see what I see?
Yes.
If I see something? Okay. So
If you
she's-
see something, then that's when Mazra
Okay.
sees it. Yeah.
She will, since Foodle's like right behind her, she'll turn and be like,
Okay.
and she'll kind of just take a little step back and be like, do we want, in a whisper of course, but do we want to try and pull them down? I only saw one, but if I go any further up, they're going to see me.
Yeah, I think lower him down here.
She'll start, and as she goes, she'll kind of I see things. She'll kind of shift her like posture a little bit so that it's more like, doesn't seem like she's sneaking so much that she's
She'll
kind of
seem
like
orkier.
right. So she'll kind of
And while she's walking forward, Foodle is going to walk backward.
Oh, I don't like
He
this.
didn't see anything.
All right, Mazra. As you enter the room, you see, with their back turned to you, a figure dressed in orange robes. I want you to make an intelligence check, just a straight
Okay.
intelligence check.
Nice.
I also want you to make a... Actually, no, not with a roll like that. You don't need to make any additional checks. You see this figure with its back turned to you, clad in orange robes. You instantly recognize the same orange robes as the creature you faced, the 6-armed creature you faced at the end of the barrow beneath Bly Cross. Only this creature appears to be the size of a goblin. Horns are sticking through 2 holes in the hood of the robe, and as it's talking, you can see it sort of moving a black furred arm, and you can see his legs is all covered in black fur. You see this individual with his back turned to you, standing in front of a portal. You can kind of make out the edges. It's the magic circle on the floor there. You can see this portal crackling with electrical energy around the edges on the floor. This hooded, robed goblin is speaking to a group of Bloodfoot orcs, led by a female warrior who bears a striking resemblance to your mother. resemblance. It isn't your mother, but bears a striking resemblance too.
Is this the thing in the middle?
No, it's this one. Yeah, this one
Okay.
is the one.
Okay. So there's just a moment of like, what the
Yeah.
frickety-frack?
And they kind of don't really regard you. It's like you're just another foot soldier in the room.
Okay. So they see me at this point.
Yeah, the orcs do. The robed figure does not.
Okay.
And you can hear coming from the robed figure, in Orcish. Your reward will come when they see fit to grant it. I have tolerated you and your rabid dogs thus far because the warriors of Grumsh served their purpose. Do not test my patience further. And somewhat to your surprise, you can see that the Orcish warriors are somewhat cowed by this diminutive furred goblin's rebuke, despite this goblin being like less than half of their size. Some of the soldiers shuffle their feet. The female warrior kind of utters a hasty, grumbly apology under her breath. And the robed figure sees one of the warriors sort of glance in your direction and kind of half turns its head. Not even so much that you can see through the hood of the robe. And it looks at you and it says in common, "Right on time. She was right. The girl and her friends are resourceful. See to it that only one of you leaves this chamber alive," she says to the female orc before stepping past and entering the portal and disappearing. The orcs kind of look at you in confusion for a moment, and then the female, kind of the leader, points her spear straight at you and says, "Who are you? Identify yourself."
What do you mean, who am I? I'm Grog. She says in Orcish.
All right. Roll a persuasion, and you got to roll high on this one because the robed figure made you, and you're basically relying on their stupidity at this moment.
I can't believe you picked
Nope.
Come on.
Nope.
Oh no!
What are you doing?
Roll 20. It never works when it's important.
And the
It's
leader,
like,
the
I
leader,
rolled 20 to see that there's dirt on the. But
the leader chuckles and says, "Grog. It's an original name." And then she kind of, and the orcish warriors advance on you menacingly. I need everybody to roll initiative. You're now in combat.
Crap.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I hope you remember we were supposed to bring him back down the hallway.
Now, Ghost,
Yeah.
I think
Ooh.
this box probably has, like, based on what took
Hey.
place up there, probably has 5 rounds left, and this one probably has, like, 6. So, I'm gonna keep track of that. Because they only last a minute.
I am very tempted to bust out my actual dice, because roll 20 is like screwing us over tonight.
You can do that if you want to. Roll 20 is being brutal to you guys.
Oh my god. It may just take.
Is
The
that allowed?
downside is I don't know how to add up all this stuff. I may just.
That's true.
You mean just live with
think
it?
I'm gonna live with it because I don't know how to add it up.
If I get really confused, I'll ask you.
All right, Kiona, you're up first.
Of course I am. Of course I am. Why else? Why would I not be? Son of a fuck. All right.
Well, hold on, Ghost. My initiative is not correct. That's my initiative. I got 20. I rolled a 16 plus 4.
You got a 20? All right.
Yeah.
Whose dexterity score is higher? Raw dexterity score, Foodle or Kiona?
16.
I have an 18.
Okay, Foodle, you're up first. Kiona's on deck.
Cool.
Oh my god. It's a good thing I'm all the way in the back because I'm like the second to last to go. Out of like, that's quite a few enemies.
Okay.
man.
5, 10, 15.
Maybe they'll throw spears at me and I can throw them back.
Okay, Poodle doesn't see anything, so he
Yeah.
is going to hold his attack action until he sees one of the Reavers.
He hears all of this though, especially especially when it was spoken in common.
Yeah.
You guys
But I
heard all
mean,
of that.
The
Did that,
stairs.
yeah, it echoed all the way down into our chamber.
yeah,
and
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
all
Oh,
the
I know.
things.
But you can't
Oh,
see.
I know.
You're right. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Okay, Kiona.
Sorry, just doing some measuring. But
So that's 4 and 5 turns now.
Kiona's actually gonna move further away. Yeah. And she's going to.
Mazra is pretty far down in the initiative order to rely on her to get a turn to
bring
run back
things
to you
down
guys.
in.
Yeah.
God damn it. Okay.
I would
fine.
be worried about that if I were you.
Then I'm coming a little closer. I'm still not coming within range of Foodle. Where's Foodle? That's the wrong thing. Sorry. I'm only gonna come like to there. So I'm gonna hold a scorching ray for when I see something that is not Mazar come down through that hallway.
Okay. So basically anything that gets to this point right here, you can see.
Okay. Got you.
Poodle, you're not holding an action, right? I didn't hear you declare that on your turn.
What?
So.
Yeah, I'm holding
You
an
are?
attack
Okay.
action
Okay,
if any.
okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, good. Thanks for clarifying.
Yeah, no. And thanks for asking.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, good. Charles got my back.
Yeah. Strauss has your back, yeah.
Somehow. Shockingly.
All right. The orc that looks like your mom. We got.
Sounds like a bad joke.
Yeah.
I know.
Charges. Here's what she does. She has a special ability. What is it?
Oh no, she
It's
doesn't.
making us a lovely cup of tea and then having
Yeah.
a nice chat.
That's not right. That's not what.
Her
it is.
special skill is throwing an amazing family reunion.
She
'cause,
hoists
behold,
a
this
spear
actually is her mother.
over her head and cries out in Orcish, "For the glory of Grumsh!" And each of her Orcish warriors gives an answering bellow. So they've just been buffed by Battle Cry, which gives them advantage on attack rolls until the start of her next turn.
More like I'm a cry.
And then she charges in at Mazra and makes an attack with her spear, which is advantage now. Is that right? You can hear and each creature. No, it doesn't affect itself. Okay. So that is 20 is a hit. And so that's gonna deal 2d8 plus 4. 14 damage.
It's half though, because she's uncanny dodging. So
Okay, so 7 damage then. Alright. And that's her turn. You guys, Foodle and Kiona, she crossed into your view when she charged in, so your leveled attacks trigger.
All right.
So let's start with Foodle.
Frick's sake. That is a... Oh, that's good. That's 18 to hit.
Okay, that's a hit.
All right, and that is a... Oh, that is 16 piercing damage. I rolled a 12 on a d12.
Okay, 16. Good.
And she may not know where I am. Who knows?
Foodle like does a little giggle inside of it after he shoots the gun.
Then Kiona's spell. Scorching Ray. One's a crit!
Holy.
So what is that? 19.
The other two
29.
didn't hit, but that one hit.
You want to use an inspiration?
She just got demolished. She is looking very hurt. She's still up, still in fighting shape, but she looks very, very hurt.
Squaw!
Nice.
All
I'm
right.
very
Foodle
excited, but I
giggles
know
again.
not to get excited because that's
This
when bad things
orc's
happen.
turn. This orc
Yeah.
they have their aggression ability, which allows them to make a full movement and attack. And it's gonna get an attack with opportunity due to the battle cry against Mazra.
Should have made a crate for Mazra.
So one of them, yeah. So that's a hit, and that is a hit for D12 plus 3. 5 damage. This one gets to move. Can it make it? Yep, it can make it all the way down there. It's going to run in and do the same thing. 17 a hit? Is 17 a hit? Yep. Okay, 7 damage.
During all of this, Kiona's like, Mazra, get out of there!
I can't. I rolled really crappy on initiative.
And one more orc gets sacked, then it's your turn, Mazra. So think of what you want to do. Because it is going to lob a javelin at you.
Free attacks of opportunity if you leave, though, right? Or not, because you're a rogue.
If they attack me, I can move away. Or I can disengage.
Is 16 a hit? Yes, it is. Okay. And
Wait, I haven't even. What was that last one? 7?
Well, they're at advantage, right?
No, the previous. No, the damage on the previous.
The damage is 7, yeah.
Oh wait, that's not bad.
D6 plus 3 damage. 6 damage. And now it's Mazra's turn.
Oh my god.
No.
I'm not down though, so
No.
I am going to. I am going to use on this lady here. I'm going to make. Wait, that's not right. I don't know if I guess I need to make a throw attack. I can't ping it in chat. I don't think because it's not a thing. But I'm going to use my pocket sand that Afima gave me on the lady, or try to
Okay.
anyway.
Yep.
So here's the effects.
Yep.
I'll put it in the chat.
Yep.
It's so
Okay.
good.
I don't know if
Okay.
I need to roll to hit, but it just says
Nope,
they need to
no,
make
no.
a.
They need to
Okay.
make a con save. So
I mean, the way roll
Alright.
20 is going, you'll roll a 20, but I mean,
who are you using it against?
the one in the middle.
All right. What's the DC on that? Does
There's
it actually
none.
say? It
Nope.
doesn't say.
Mm-mm. It may be because it may have been an item
Alright.
that was created.
I'll roll
May-
D20 and that'll be the DC.
God, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, the DC
What?
was 1. So it didn't work. The orc leader kind of sputters and blinks and poofs the sand out of her face, and she just looks angry.
So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to move to.
Goldrill, you're up next. Think about what you want to do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna move back here.
Okay. All right. Goldrill, you're up.
I swear, if I don't do a single thing this entire night,
Alrighty, so Goldrill is going to move down next to Foodle. Next to the crate.
I was gonna say next to the crate. The Foodle's not there.
Not in the crate.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not like declaring, I shall
I know,
move next to the Foodle.
I'm
Alright, and then I'm going to shoot a crossbow at the lady in the middle.
Okay. That's not a hit.
Oh, but just you wait, because I have a dart with her name on it. 16?
That is a hit.
Yeah!
Every time he misses with the
And-
crossbow, but he gets him with the dart. The
And
crossbow's
you-
just a distraction.
And you've taken her down. Yeah. She's
Yes!
down.
It worked!
Foodle so wants to high five Goldrill, but he refrains.
They had no idea I was here because it took so long for me to finally get my turn. They just see a lizard man round the corner, shoot a crossbow, and then just throw a dart right between her eyes, and she just drops. Amazing.
Okay, and this
Now-
one's going to move here and make an attack with his javelin. However, seeing their commander go down, he is suddenly the battle cry has sort of worn off, and he's kind of like, oh, and sort of the battle high has worn off of him. He's gonna throw a javelin at Foodle, but that's only a 16, so I don't think that's a hit.
Well, how is he throwing it at Foodle?
He's throwing it down the stairs. There's now an empty space right here. For all intents and purposes. Oh,
no, I mean,
it's at the
like, I
crate.
don't think he
Oh,
sees
okay.
Foodle.
Okay, then he's throwing it at Goldrill. So is 16 a hit?
Now-
Goldrill?
Well, but hold on. Goldrill still had a bonus action. Goldrill, for your bonus action, you can use Patient Defense. You can spend a key point, which means enemies will attack you at disadvantage. I don't know if you ended your turn or not, but something to think about.
Yeah, but I'll just catch this and throw it back. It's fine.
All right, sounds good.
Okay.
So,
All
yes, it is
So-
a
It's a
hit.
ballsy
Oh,
response.
did she die?
A
Just
D6
gonna
plus
catch it and throw
3.
it back.
She went
Fine.
down. She's not dead.
Huh.
So
8 damage.
8 damage.
Yep.
Alright.
1d10 plus your
Oh.
dexterity modifier plus your
What?
luck level.
That's amazing.
So you should be able to catch this, I think, unless you roll really
Unless
you roll really poorly. Yeah.
I will only not catch it if I roll a 1.
Okay.
I'm
we'll
pretty
roll
sure.
it. Let's see it.
Why would you say that?
1d10.
Yep.
A 9. Yeah.
Hey, yeah, you catch that javelin. Just like comes down and you kind of like.
Monk shit.
Right?
Foodle, you're up. Followed by Kiona.
Hold up a second.
Well, I was gonna say for a key point.
It's gonna be a disadvantage, but might as well.
What? Why?
Okay.
Because it's a
20.
range of 20 to 60 with the weapon or ammunition you caught.
Still.
Well, it says you can make this attack with proficiency and well, that doesn't matter. It's still out of range.
Yeah, that's your to hit chance.
So wait, how would I do this actually? What should I roll?
Roll a d20.
Roll a d20.
Oh, with
add your
2
proficiency
d20s, I
bonus, and add your dexterity bonus.
So 1d20 plus what?
Proficiency bonus and dexterity bonus.
Okay, so plus 3 plus. So that's 1.
Okay.
I should have just.
If you hit up in the chat, it'll go back to the last roll that you just did.
Yeah,
You
I probably should have
gain-
just.
It counts as a monk weapon. Do you get any extra to hit chance for monk weapons or no? I don't know how that works.
I don't
No.
think so.
No, you
Okay.
get your proficiency. That's it.
I think the way monk weapons works is just anything that's classified as a monk weapon, I get proficiency with.
Oh, nice.
So 12 to hit.
Yep, that's not a hit.
Dang. Well, it was still worth a shot.
Foodle, you're
Either
up.
way,
Fiona's
they
on
just
deck.
they watched me murder their captain. He threw a javelin at me. I caught it and threw it back. And even though I missed, that's got to demoralize them even more.
That's
Yeah,
pretty dope.
yeah.
All right. Foodle is going to bonus action reload, and he's going to fire gimbal shot. None of these have been injured except the downed lady, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He's going to fire at this one right here.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a 21 to hit.
That's a hit.
Okay. Here we go. Come on. Oh. That's 15 damage.
He's down.
Oh.
Bam! One shot. All right. Anything else? Bonus action movement? Your
yeah,
crate
you-
is basically gone now. It's like
Yeah, he bonus action reloaded, so he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
okay.
That's his turn.
Kiona.
I'm gonna crossbow the remaining dude. And
Oh.
That's a hit.
I'm gonna back up a couple of steps actually, because I'm gonna make sure. Mouse, are you okay?
Oz was like coughing up blood. I'm fine.
Right.
I don't know if I'm allowed to answer or not because it's not my.
Right.
All right. This orc charges down the steps and basically does like a flying axe swing at Goldrill. Now Am I getting the attack bonus right? Yep. 14.
Damn, yeah, because I haven't
Yeah.
done anything special yet. That matches.
I know I have it. There it is. 9 damage.
All right.
And
Back
then
down
this
to 7.
one moves 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Charges all the way in for another attack. Yeah, they can move their full dash and attack in the same round. 16, that's a hit.
Yeah. All right. Well, here I go again.
Oh, max damage, 15 damage.
It
was a bold
defense. All those key points.
It was a bold move to assign Goldrill to tank duty for this fight.
I know. I didn't finish the defense. Oh.
You know, I mean, technically.
I should have used
feel
Patience
like-
defense, but
It's whatever.
it's just, dude, I don't know. Ghost could have like 30 other rooms prepared. I don't know.
I don't.
That's what I'm saying, y'all. Like, I feel like I can't use
This
the
one-
fireball.
He's gonna
because
have
I
us
feel
go through this.
like-
He's gonna have us go through this portal, and we're gonna come face to face with like the king giant, who's like
the uber
3
thing.
times the size of a normal giant.
Right.
So
right,
this guy
exactly.
comes in and launches a javelin at Foodle. 16, it's not a hit.
Ducks out of the way.
All right. Mazur, you're up.
Okay. Yeah, she looks like absolute shit. So she's just kind of looking at Kiona. And it's just like, you know, I'll live probably. And
Kiona's heart breaks a little bit.
he will move here. And then the one that is I guess the one in the middle, she will attempt to cast Hideous Laughter on it.
Okay.
And I guess I think they just have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Fucking get him.
There's in the chat if you need it. I mean,
Dude.
at this point, I don't think anything I do is actually gonna work. So
Well, which
Wisdom
one has
save.
been injured?
one-
Which one has an arrow in it?
Which one did you target, Wolf?
I think she'd attempt to target whichever one. What?
Target the one that's not injured.
Yeah, that one.
Well, which one?
I wasn't here. Which one
The
got
bottom.
shot?
The bottom one is injured. The other two are
Okay,
not.
I think she was gonna go for the one in the middle.
Yeah, that's what you said in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
12. It fails.
Oh, good.
It is doubled over.
And
in
what does
laughter.
Mazur say?
Mazur says, "Fuck you and the god you wrote in on."
And
Is-
for some
isn't it
reason,
supposed to
he
be a
finds that
joke?
funny. All right. Goldrill.
Then, oh no, I'm not done.
Oh, okay, go.
So she moved. I think she was here. So she moved like I think she moved like 35 feet. So she's gonna she's just
Okay, that's it.
yeah.
Okay. Goldrill, roll your save.
Max charge dice throw go. Nice.
Oh,
All right, you did it. Foodle, you're on deck after this orc goes. This one right here charges up at you. Rolls in with an overhead attack with the axe. Crits.
Oh!
Oh no.
You need to take some damage anyway.
We're not even gonna die to the boss,
You
you
need to
guys.
take
We're gonna
that.
die some trash.
Um,
before it.
16 damage.
Oh.
Could have been a lot worse.
Yeah.
Could have been better, but could have been worse. All right,
Could have been
Foodle, you're
better.
up.
Okay, Foodle is coughing up blood. And... Oh, jeez. Not gonna take another op attack. So, instead, what he's gonna do is pull out his dagger. He's gonna laugh and say, "Aaron Selch comes for you!" And he's gonna bonus action cast Hunter's Mark, and then on this guy right in front of him, and he's going to stab, like backswing the dagger at him. Okay, so that's
Gotcha.
Foodle's going full cannibal murder hobo right now.
Oh yeah. And this guy has not been injured, right?
No.
Okay. That's a 22 to hit.
That's a hit.
Oh gosh, the dagger damage is so shit though. I need a better dagger. Ooh.
Yeah, sorry,
That's
man.
four,
I
though.
gave our magical one to Mazra.
That's okay. So 4 plus 4 is 8 plus a d6 for Hunter's Mark. Good one. All right, 9 damage.
All right. Yep. Kiona, you're up. You better pull something out here.
All right, Kiona is really scared, and the first thing she reaches for and feels at her hip is her lasso, and so she's gonna pull it out and start trying to cast hypnotic pattern on these fuckers. She's gonna cast it. She's gonna pull out her. I'm sorry. This is where this is 30 foot cube. So she's gonna cast it right in the middle, right here.
Yep.
And she's going to, do her thing. She's just gonna pull it out like automatically, like a dream state, and just start doing it, and then cast it on them.
Okay.
Cool.
What kind of save is that? There we go.
Yeah, I was gonna
Wisdom
say there you go.
save. Okay. Their wisdom is... What is their wisdom? Just a straight d20.
Yes.
All three
Yes!
fail. All three fail,
Yes!
yeah. They are
I love
incapacitated
that spell.
until concentration. Okay, Mazra, you're up.
Until I break concentration, these guys are fucked.
Masha takes her action to fall in love with Kiona, and
It's so funny because she thought of Birdie when she used that spell, so that's a little.
Osra, help me with this one.
okay, that's fine. Be platonic love. There we go. Let me check my distance
something.
really quick. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. So she'll try to go for this one that's near Foodle. Actually, she's gonna move.
So it has to take damage, or another creature has to shake it out in
Yep.
order for it to wake up from the thing.
So
Yep.
does it count if they're flanking in this way?
Yep,
You
that's
get-
flank.
Advantage for flanking or not?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yep.
Like this, yeah.
So she'll.
that's
attempt-
what you as a rogue should always be trying to do.
Right.
Yes, I'm so proud of you.
Um.
I was thinking about moving where you were, actually.
Please hit.
That's a hit,
Oh,
and that's your sneak attack damage too.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh,
Not great,
jeez.
but
It's done.
oh good.
You come up behind it while it's sort of staring at this hypnotic pattern and just skewer it right through the back. Goldrill, you're up. Roll your death save, please.
All right. Come on, universe. I believe in you. Give me the 20. Close.
Oh, so
Close.
close.
Oh,
Foodle, you're up. That one's incapacitated.
Okay.
Actually, that one's dead. You just killed it.
Boodle's gonna look at Mazra and say, okay, same plan. And 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah. And Foodle is going to hold his dagger in one hand, cast Hunter's Mark on this one here, and hold for his action. He's going to hold his attack until something happens. I can tell you, DM, but Mazra wouldn't know.
Yeah. Well,
You
tell
can probably
me, yeah.
guess though.
Yeah, until Mazra attacks, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Kiona, you're up. Mazra, you're next. Unless Kiona
Kiona
messes
is
something up
right.
here.
I'm not gonna do something that amazing, probably. Kiona's gonna move a little bit into more of a line of sight of the guy that Foodle is standing in front of, and hold a crossbow attack because she
Against
sees
that one?
what he's doing against the dude that Foodle is standing in front of. For
Mazra,
when
you're
they
up.
move on him.
Okay. So I think she'll have gotten Foodle's message. So she will slip. Let's see. So she'll slip around behind
Mm-hmm.
to attack this guy right here.
Oh, that crit.
Nice.
Well, he's probably gonna die because I get
Yeah.
sneak attack, which is double on crit, and then I get savage attacks, which also
Yeah. So he's dead.
Yeah.
You can roll the
I'm
dice
gonna
if
do
you
like
want, but
30
he's dead.
damage to him or something.
Yeah, you can roll the dice if you want, but he's dead. Goldrill, you're up. Your held actions kind of fizzle out because there's nothing to use them on anymore.
Dead.
Goldrill, roll your death save.
Oh, is the guy right next to me dead?
Yeah. No.
The guy right.
No.
No.
The guy right
corner
below you.
you
The
is
guy
dead.
with the X. The guy with the X through him is dead.
All right. Give me the nat 20 so I can rise from the dead and smack the guy in front of me. Come on. Nope.
That's a failure. You were only at one fail though. Okay, Foodle.
Foodle is going to shoot. He can only do one. He's going to. Oh crap! He doesn't have that. He's gonna pull out his healer's kit and use a charge to stabilize Goldrill.
Okay.
And that's his turn.
All right. Kiona.
I'm gonna firebolt that fucker.
Firebolt, right?
Firebolt.
Okay.
The cantrip.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Uh.
Just making sure that T is in there. Making sure I hear that T
Sorry.
sound. That is a hit. And that's it. Yeah, you take that guy out, and he just dies in the
Nice.
fire.
That's the second person that dies of a firebolt, y'all. Firebolts win.
All right. Okay, you are Perfect, Collie. Thank you. Yep. You guys are out of combat. You've killed all the orcs. The leader. Yeah. So you've taken out all the orcs.
Nice.
I
And I'll
don't
zip my mouth
think
at that point.
Is she dead or not?
You'll have to go up and make like a investigation or a medicine check on her to see.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I put it.
Well, just to be clear though, stabilized is different than revived, right?
Yeah, Goldrill is not in danger of bleeding out, but is not conscious at this point.
Right.
Right.
Oh.
But we're out of combat, so do what you
Yep.
do.
Well, I don't.
Do what you
I
do.
don't have any. I don't have any.
Right, Mazza, you're making a roll of some kind here?
Right. So she will very, very cautiously go, and if she sees like even a twitch, she'll back off. But like, she'll go check on her. I get. And you said investigation's okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
sorry. I didn't mean to do that with advantage.
That's okay.
Oh.
That's okay. Yeah, your first roll is the first roll that you rolled anyway. So
Okay.
she is still alive. Her breath is pretty shallow. She's unconscious, but you think it should be an easy matter to sort of patch her up and keep her, stabilize her.
Well, she's gonna tie her up before that.
Yeah. Okay, so you take your rope and you tie her up.
Yeah.
Okay,
Kiona is gonna dump a healing potion down Goldrill's throat.
there you go. Roll 2d4 plus 2.
Wonderful.
Okay, as she's doing that, Foodle's going to see her doing that, and Foodle's going to make sure he's going to use his dagger to make sure the other two are dead.
Okay, they're dead.
Okay.
So, can you only use hit die during a rest?
Yep.
Damn.
Unless you have Collie's special second wind ability that allows you to do it like in combat, even.
Once she sees that Goldrill is up, she's gonna go back up to Mazra and say, "Do you still have that magic ball gag?"
Ew.
The gobstopper.
The one thing I added to my inventory out of all the magic items.
Of course you did. Of course you did.
No, I promise. I have all the boots. I have my lucky poop and my lucky horseshoe. So
And your
Perfect.
magic dagger.
Can
Yeah,
we
the
put that
copper
thing on her now? Before she wakes
Sure,
up?
yeah,
Is
she's
that a thing?
unconscious. She's not. She's in no hurry to wake up.
we can, but at some
You
point
haven't
we're gonna
even
have to-
stabilized her yet. She's still bleeding.
We're gonna have to talk to.
She's
this
still
lady.
got a dart like sticking out of her forehead.
Right.
Yeah.
No, I just feel like if we can just have it ready, maybe.
So she'll hand it to Kiona because she trusts Kiona will take care of it, and
Okay.
she'll grasp the dart and none too gently pull it out, and then use. She has a healer's kit on her as well, so she will use that so she doesn't have to
Yep.
make a horrible roll.
All right. So she's stabilized. Still unconscious though.
Okay, Foodle is going to take a moment and call upon Aaron Selch for some strength in this time of need and use second wind.
Okay.
If she's stabilized, do we have to like bring her up plus health? I mean, is that a thing, or can we shake her awake at stabilized? No, I didn't think
You'll
so.
have to
Okay, I was
use
just
you'll have to
making
use
sure.
some of your you'll have to use some of your healing resources if you want to wake her up.
Okay.
Before we do that,
But she's unconscious, so she's not going anywhere.
but before that happens, Monster would probably. She does not normally ask for help, but she does have 0 hit points, so
I just fed my last healing potion to Goldrill, so
Just make sure I don't get hit in the next
I'll do my best.
forever.
Here, Goldrill will just walk over and he'll give you his last potion.
You do have a lull right now. You could take a short rest instead of using up your resources like that.
So we can recover a hit
probably
die?
do that then.
Yeah, let's
Yep.
do a hit die.
Yeah.
You can spend
let's
as
take a
many
rest.
hit dice as you want.
Let's
Oh,
use
really?
the last.
Oh, my
So
God.
yeah, you don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can spend more than one during a short rest.
So
You can
my
spend as many as you
understanding
want.
is you roll a d8 and then you add your Constitution modifier.
Oh wow! Look at that. The full spread.
The full spread.
Oh, I'm feeling so much better. Poodle's at full.
And then we're
Now you add your
probably-
con modifier for each die as well,
Oh,
Masra.
HM, don't you dare.
I mean, unfortunately, my
So,
con modifier is 0, so
Yeah. So it doesn't matter.
thank goodness.
All right.
So we're
As
probably gonna
you're
be fighting more
sitting
things,
there-
right?
As you're sitting there bandaging yourselves up, you see the crackling energy from the magic ring sort of begin to sputter a little bit. And at the same time as it begins to sputter, the entire temple begins to shake and rumble.
Oh,
And
God.
little stones are raining down from the ceiling. But the
I think
tremor
we gotta
soon
do it.
passes.
I think we don't have a lot of time, but I think we need to go through that thing.
What?
The most realistic answer I've ever heard. What?
Wait, what thing? Poodle hasn't
Look,
even seen
There was some
She's looking up the port. There's a portal in the center of that room, right? Is this portal still there?
Masha will
Yep,
explain
still
to them
there.
what it was that she saw. So there was this robed figure that reminded me of the creature that we saw at Black Ross down in the tomb. But it was small, like goblin sized. And it was saying something about being clever and killing us, essentially, and then it disappeared.
Well,
But it
we
seemed to
didn't
have-
die, so
Yeah, it seemed to have the Reavers in its thrall.
Well, I mean, I assume it's expecting us to be dead. Maybe we can take them by surprise? Foodle wants to sort of search the room first to see if there's any, anything on the walls or like a hidden
Okay.
door or anything like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Search around.
It's gonna try perception 15.
15?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do you guys a favor. I'm gonna include no. I don't need to do you a favor to do that. You do find something. Sorry,
Oh.
I was having a moment thinking about how I designed this dungeon, which I left out parts of the dungeon that are actually on the map. But yeah. So you find in a secret chamber off this way, off over here behind this wall here, you find a cache of treasure from the temple. It includes the following.
I've got it.
Okay,
You got it?
write this shit down. Swear to God. Put it on your sheet.
This is the one thing I do right, you guys.
I need to find where it is. I think I found it. Yep. Okay. 4,210 gold pieces.
Platinum.
Oh.
Platinum.
No.
Got it.
A sack of 9 gems worth 50 gold pieces each.
Oh my
Got
god,
it.
we're rich.
4 potions of healing.
Hands up.
Nice.
And a child's top. Like a little spinning top toy.
I loved those things where you'd like do this to the thing and then you let it go and it like.
And Kiona, when you reach out and touch it, you feel a little harp string.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh. Well, okay. We'll split the gold when we get out of here. That's fine. And the gems, cool. But 4 potions, 1 for each of us. There you go. And so Fiona's gonna hand a potion to each of our party members.
I have
Okay.
added it.
So
We can go in, right?
Beechen has corrected me that adults can use tops as well. So it is not a child's
right.
top.
That's
It
why
is
Fiona
It is
got the
a
thing.
yeah. It is a Beechen sized top. And
Is it
it's
a
colored.
Wild at heart.
Yeah,
You got
it's
the zing,
painted-
Bee-chan.
It's painted like a bee. It's painted yellow with some black stripes on it.
I loved those things, man. Those were
Yeah,
so
it's a
cool.
small black
They're
and
the
yellow
weirdest
top.
little mechanical toil. I loved
Yeah.
it. Okay.
Yep.
So we
Okay.
each have 1 healing potion, and the
Yep.
gold
Put it
we
on
will
your
put
sheet.
into the bag of holding.
so
Okay.
we can go in this room, right? We're technically in
Uh,
this room right now, right?
Are you able to see? Why are you able to see through that? You shouldn't be able to.
Wow.
Yeah, there's no room there.
I
There's
see
no room
doors.
there. Yeah,
I
there's
may
no-
or may not have moved my character in there, thinking we were supposed to be in
Oh,
there. and then
I
moved
see.
out.
I see how it is. No.
Well, because you said
yeah,
we
but
found a
shit, no
room,
room.
I'm assuming we're
You fa-
supposed to be in the room.
So
No, just a
is
little room.
that
This is the room we're in.
is that portal still active?
Yep. But it
Okay.
looks like it's flickering.
Before anybody does anything, what she's gonna do is she's gonna root around in her bag and she's gonna pull out some rope. And for some reason I don't understand, in one of her kits she has a bell. Don't understand why. She's gonna tie
Okay.
the bell to the end of the rope and throw that in, and then see what happens.
Okay. You tie it bell end
You
first.
just let the bad guys know we're coming.
It goes through the portal.
Okay, she tries to pull it back out.
It pulls back out. Everything looks fine.
What did you
The
just do?
writing
Kiana?
on the floor, the writing on the
What?
floor is flickering. It's starting to fade.
Go! Let's go, you guys. We gotta go through it.
Oh, it's starting
Okay.
to go. We should
Poodle
go.
runs straight
We're going.
through.
We're...
Kyono's
Poodle's
gone.
in.
She's done. Kyono's in.
In a random spurt of just out of
What
complete stupidity, Goldrill does like a full-on pool dive into the portal.
Vital, I just about choked on my wine.
Monster's face palming so weird.
I looked over in the chat and saw Ding.
Oh, fucking ding.
All right.
Y'all like end up in Cthulhu's realm? Like, what are you doing?
Poodle believes we can do anything. That's the problem with Poodle.
What are we gonna do with this lady?
Well, she's
They're
still
already
here,
gone.
She's unconscious. She's tied up.
They're already
fucker.
gone.
I bet
You
take
got
a
nobody.
30-second
You got
break,
nobody to talk to. Okay.
That's true. Yeah, I can't.
Oh, they
Yeah.
gone.
Take a
Yeah,
30-second
we've already
break.
all gone through.
Oh yeah, we're fucking gone.
Yeah, they're gone.
Goldrill having done a full-on like Olympic pool dive into it though,
She's just like,
for no reason. He just wanted to.
I feel like this is 20% Mazra, 80% Woof reaction right now.
what are these people? Okay, how flickery is the portal?
Pretty flickery.
Like, I've got 5 seconds flickery?
Yeah.
I think it's DM telling you to get in the damn portal, Flickery.
Regretting every single step she takes, she goes into the portal.
All right. 30-second break.
We come back from the break and we're all dead.
I feel so bad for Mazra. The thing is, Foodle was going through the portal regardless. Like, and not even because he's dumb. He is dumb, but because he's like, you know, he believes that they can do anything, and they were told to help these people, so he's gonna help them.
Oh my god, I'm like, we did
I
what we were
know.
gonna do.
Oh no, it's so bad. I'm actually shocked that Mazra followed us.
I was very tempted to have her not.
The only reason Mazra followed us because Kiona went through.
That is true.
Well, and I also am like, I don't know that he party like that, so.
Or because she saw
Right.
my epic swan.
Right. No. If there's a portal, Kiona's going through it. I just gotta tell you guys, when there's a person with magic, they are drawn to the magic. They want to go to the magic.
Well, I assumed there'd be something more with that. Or mine was. Are we coming back out of this portal? I
Well,
don't
we
know.
could have probably got some answers from her, but we decided to just jump through the portal anyway.
I was
Well,
half
she
tempted-
did.
I was half
Technically,
tempted
she's
to drag her along with
stabilized and
us.
not bleeding out.
She's stabilized, but the building seems to be coming down, like wherever that, because the whole place shook, right? And detritus
But I'd
came
be
down
like-
from the ceiling. I don't
Should I
like.
be
Right.
like,
I've
Place
known
collapsing.
I've known
can I
I've
take
known
that
Wolf.
lady with us?
No.
Ghost Pepper?
No. You already went through.
No.
Vinyl,
I've
you're lucky
known-
my
Wait,
wine didn't come
can
through
I-
my nose when I
Lasso
saw that.
my rope out and drag her out.
Guys, I've known Wolf for a long time. Mazra totally was about to leave you.
You know?
Oh, I'm sure. I have no
Very
doubt.
close. Very close. Wolf was doing the calculus. Wolf was running the numbers. How toxic would it be if I
How much would they hate me?
All right. Oh, this music is perfect for this part.
Jeez.
I'm actually gonna. I actually found some music that we're gonna be playing in a second here.
Oh,
I found some music.
On like the
We're
roll
gonna-
20 thing? Does that work like
Yep.
that?
Prepare
I
for
found
your-
I found some that I uploaded.
Prepare your for your encounter with Cthulhu or whatever is gonna.
All right,
Oh, this is gonna suck, y'all.
chat. This is for your benefit. You guys,
God.
you find yourselves
Oh god.
transported to what looks like the summit of a mountain. Bear
Mountain
with me while I
Doom?
pull up my notes for a second here.
Uh-oh.
The portal takes you to a mountaintop location. You can see right to the south of you there's this humongous altar that seems sculpted by the hands of the storm giants. There's a thunderstorm raging all around you, and you're being whipped. It's like you're on the edge of a hurricane. You're like in a tropical storm. You're being whipped and lashed with rain and wind. Thunder is bursting in the sky. Lightning is arcing in every direction. You can see a bolt of lightning strike the mountainside beside you, not too far away. At the altar, orange robes whipping in the fierce gale, is that black-furred, horned goblin that the party saw in that not that the party saw. Sorry, my note said the party saw. That Mazra saw in the last room. Now you all see this figure kneeling on the altar with his back turned to you, arms outstretched, before a now familiar black obelisk floating in place above the altar. You can see that there are fleshy, pulsating, pale blue veins that are growing out of the obelisk and are slowly spreading all around the altar, and you can see like creeping vines spreading all around it. You hear the goblin. Sorry, Kiona, question.
No, we're good. Keep going.
You hear the robed figure, which all of you know actually can make that. Actually, no, because Mazra told you. I want Goldrill to make an intelligence roll. Just a raw intelligence roll, please.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Intelligence.
You got this.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, the first one, alright.
The first one's a success. And it wasn't at disadvantage. Goldrill, you recognize not only these robes as, now that Mazra mentioned it, the same robes that this strange faceless creature in the crypt beneath Kiona's ranch were wearing. You also have seen these robes somewhere else before, somewhere in a deep-rooted memory that was pulled to the surface with your encounter with the crystalline being. It's the same orange robes that Clotar's visitor was wearing in your vision. As you stand there watching, the goblin, seeming to sense your presence, emits a low, wheezing cackle. And then it speaks. You're too late. The ritual is complete, in Kiona's voice. The fragment of Eldrigo's spirit inhabiting this altar has ascended. All it needs to awaken is a small sacrifice. It stands up, and it turns around to you. Finally, you can see within its hood, and you see that it has no face. It unfurls the robes and spreads its 6 arms wide. And which one of us is it gonna be? Roll initiative, please.
Son of a bitch!
What is... Dude, this is...
You guys! I'm sorry. I told you I'm sorry.
Oh shit! What?
Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh, nice.
I told you not to go through that portal.
God damn. God damn.
All right, remember.
We're gonna die, you guys.
My dice.
We're gonna die.
Mine's a. I rolled 11 plus 4, so.
An 11 plus 4, so which is what, 15?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a 15 on there anyway.
Is it, you guys? Is it TPK? Is it?
No, we got this. Fireball this bastard.
You're all right. You're all right.
This is such a freaking cool map. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm there. Dope as shit.
It's,
With
it's
the
so
rain,
cool,
like,
right? It's such a
pelting
cool
down
map.
on you, and you can
I-
already feel it like soaking to your bones, and like, it's so good.
I'm shivering, like
right?
from the cold and the coolness. But yeah.
Okay,
Oh my God.
Goldrill, you're up first. Then Foodle, then Mazra.
Oh boy, there's a lot of things I could do here. All right. So, okay. Actually, how far is he? Perfect. I'm going to run up to him. I'm going to use a key point to try and stunning strike him.
Yes.
So that's 1 key point. And then the first strike is going to be with the sword.
Whoa!
Nice.
Now, so
Oh,
he has to do the save for the strike, the stunning strike.
Okay. What's the saving throw?
Constitution saving throw.
It fails, so it's stunned.
It's
Oh!
the
Go ham. Fucking lay into this thing at advantage, dude.
Don't kill
Alright.
it! Don't kill it! We gotta be a sacrifice!
What? No!
What?
What?
Kiona
What?
calls out, don't kill it! It said which one of us! It included itself! It's a sacrifice!
I know, but it said it with your. I don't know. I don't think we can have a conversation.
Well,
Monsters on the
Goldrill,
same page.
you're in the middle of like a combo here. You just go.
yeah, okay. Well, I mean, either way, if we don't kill it, it will kill us. So no matter what happens, we're
All right, Goldrill, what's next?
All right.
There.
Okay, so that succeeded. So now I can actually do something different from what I was going to do originally. So I just use a key point. Okay, so I can do another longsword strike at. Whoa! I totally forgot to do advantage. So I'll just If I were to roll again for the advantage, you would just take the first hit damage roll anyway, right?
Yeah, but that's a hit.
Yeah, so I won't bother with that one. And then a key point for flurry of blows.
Yeah.
Remember to
Remember
do
your-
advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just in a pop, 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 you pummel this thing, and it was, all the way back at level 2, not as strong as you remember it being. And this thing just goes down with one last strike of the sword, just its blood sprays on the altar.
A slow-mo, reaction to it.
And it sinks down to its knees heavily, and it cackles in its own voice now, not in Kiona voice. And so, I awaken and return to the dream. And it slumps over dead on the altar.
Oh no.
The writing on the obelisk suddenly flares to life in that familiar blue-white energy. That energy spreads down through the veins growing into the altar and into the altar itself. The altar cracks with a peal of thunder in the sky. And suddenly just bursts open. And from it, an indigo-scaled dragon emerges, crisscrossed with glowing blue-white veins, and roars at the party. You smell all around you, much stronger than you ever smelled before, thanks to Bruce Campbell's soup. That smell of burnt hair, as if every little wisp of wind up in the mountain in that storm is permeated with this energy. Hold on, I gotta get
Cheers,
my,
y'all! You finally succeeded in TPKing us. I'm just
gotta
gonna.
gotta get my boss music ready. Here we go. Hold on. It kind of lands behind you here. Boop,
I told you
boop,
not to kill it.
and it goes. There it is. A blue dragon corrupted by this energy. Here it is.
Nice.
Foodle's up first. Can you guys hear this?
Yeah. Maybe.
Right here, what?
The noise, yeah, the music.
There it is.
Oh, dude,
Why
yeah.
am I
This
hearing
is
it
the
twice?
boss
What is this,
fight.
No,
what
I
is
got
this
it, I got
boss
it then.
fight music? Get this out of here.
Gold just turns around and goes, why don't I hear boss music? Oh my god. This is
Yeah, you
amazing.
do. Kiona is like,
Monster's
yeah,
running
she
away.
assumes that
Goodbye.
pose like heroes assume before they go into a boss fight. Like she crouches over it, one arm is back.
All right, Foodle, you're up.
Holy crap! Sorry, I could barely hear you over the music.
That is very loud.
I got it turned down.
No, it's fine.
So I found what he was excited for.
All right, Foodle is going to turn around, hearing this thing, and is going to look at Kiona and say, make sure they're okay! And he's going to run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh my god, Foodle. Okay.
Foodle, what are you
He's
doing?
going to
No!
attack. Well, actually, he's going to
Foodle's gonna
bonus
die.
action.
Well, then throw himself in the face of a boss until he dies.
Say, it's just you and me now! And he's gonna cast Hunter's Mark on this thing. And then he's gonna fire Gimbal Shot right in its face. And that is a 17 to hit.
It's a hit. Roll your damage.
Okay. All right. So Foodle's got. Oh, it was almost really good. Okay. Plus a d6. All right. So that is 13 damage. And Foodle is going to action surge. He's going to call out to Aaron Silch. Aaron Silch, help me! And he's going to take the dodge action.
All right.
And that's his turn.
Mazra.
How fast can I run back through that? But no.
Is the portal even still there?
The portal's not there. You don't know where the portal is. You just sort of appeared here.
Say goodbye, suckers. No, I'm just kidding.
Dragon standing where it was. That's.
She's going to move. So she's gonna do her bonus dash and go all the way over here. And then as her like action, she's gonna cast True Strike on that thing. And that'll be her turn.
Alright. Now it is the dragon's turn. Okay, that's not right. Okay. This thing has so many
Hit points?
so many things it can do. Yeah. Yeah. It is going to hold on. Did you guys actually? No, you didn't. Okay. It's gonna take off and fly over this way, out to the left. It swings back around, sweeping its arms wide, opens its maw, and unleashes a blast of lightning breath weapon at Foodle and Masra in a straight line. And if I look at this is okay, so each of you needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Fuck.
Ooh.
What does Uncanny Dodge do if you fail that?
Uncanny Dodge. Oh, if someone attacks me, I can use my reaction to halve the damage. And from my understanding, that's either a magical attack or a physical attack.
Yeah.
Ghost, I rolled a 9 plus 7 for a 16.
For 16, okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Each of you
No.
got half damage. Each of you takes what's instant death?
It's
Is it-
twice what your health is.
Total
Twice
health
your
score.
max. Twice your max.
Yeah.
Okay. It rolled 55 damage. So each of you takes half of that. So each of you
Went through.
takes 27 damage.
7? Oh,
I'm
my
down.
God.
You're down, yep.
I don't even have 27 health points. It was nice knowing you all.
Alright.
I told you this is gonna be a bad day.
Kiona, you're up.
How much was that? How much was that? Sorry.
27? If that's
27.
true, I think...
Is that
I
Mazra
think Mazra
insta
might
dead?
be dead.
Nah.
Oh shit. No, monster! She wasn't even gonna come! No! Oh god.
Wait, who? What? Is Mazra dead?
That's
We
that's
got
instant
one.
death for Mazra,
Well,
yeah.
actually, I don't know. You had more than
I don't
one,
know
right? 'Cause
either.
We did a...
It's if you go to negative
Is it-
equal to your total HP.
Right.
She has 25 health points.
Yeah.
So she has to equal minus 50,
Oh, okay.
right?
Okay. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how this shit
I don't
works.
know. You have to
Or
go
is
to
it in
minus
one hit?
HP. Yeah, in one
Or
hit. You
does
have
it
to go to
matter?
minus. Yeah, you have to.
Okay.
Yeah. So Mazra's not dead.
So she's down.
Okay.
You have to go to minus your HP. You have to go to minus 25. So yeah, 17
Is it-
minus 27 is not. Yeah. That was close though. That was close. If you failed that save, that was scary. Do I need to turn the music down more?
Maybe.
No,
yes.
I love it. Oh, okay.
There. Just a little bit more.
Thank you.
Alright.
Thank you. That's better.
Alright.
I
Um,
think what's piping through my sound system is different from what I'm hearing. So the
Oh,
level was
okay.
good for me, but if it was overly loud
That's
for you,
pretty
then...
loud for us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kiona, what are you doing?
Fireball.
All right,
It's
Hit
the
it.
strongest thing I got.
hit it.
Hit it. Hit it. Hitting it.
Needs to roll a DC. Is that a Dex save?
Yeah.
It's a Dexterity save. Okay.
What's the hitbox on this thing?
Please.
4x4. Now here's the thing. Here's where dragons suck. It has. What is this ability?
Oh no.
It has something called a legendary resistance.
No.
That means
that
that
would've been so
up to 3 times, if it fails a saving throw, it can choose to succeed instead. It can just choose to succeed.
For three times?
3 times it can do that.
Save.
Yeah, it could just declare that it passed. So
Oh,
it
we're
passed,
TPK,
so it's going to
guys.
use one.
That's it. Tonight's the night.
It's going to
We're
use
out.
one. All right, so that's half damage, right? Oh, I did not mean to.
It should. I agree, Shiraz. It should be used twice for the crit fail.
Okay. I'm fine with that. Okay,
Thank you,
it had
Shiraz.
to use 2 of its legendary resistances to
House
make up
rules.
for the crit fail. Yep, I house ruled it, Megan. Kiona, anything else?
Uh,
What is that
No.
emote that you're putting next to Dragon's Rule? What the hell?
I don't.
It's really good.
No, I don't think I have
Smug.
anything.
It's like the smuggest bee I've ever seen.
I should have done that empowered, but it would have still fucking resisted it, so it doesn't matter. It's fine. Go ahead.
Anything?
It's somebody
Okay.
else's turn now.
Goldrel, then Foodle, then Mazra.
Is there any way for us to get out of this? Because I genuinely,
I feel like
unless
this
this
is
thing
over.
has like 50
feel like
health,
this is
which
where
it
it can
probably
end.
has 200, then
You
I
could
don't
you
think
could
we
throw
can-
yourself off the cliff.
That would probably kill us. Do we just have to fight this thing? I don't.
But
think
where
we
are
could
we,
beat it.
though? Could we throw ourselves off the cliff?
Goldrel, save yourself!
I wouldn't. I'll say that.
I just,
Goldrel, what are you
Here I
doing?
am looking at the picture.
I don't
like,
know. I don't. I'm like helplessly lost. I don't know what to do. I don't know if there's even worth a shot. I don't know what's going on.
Do the thing you can do. Do the strongest thing you can do. This is what he's been counting on this whole time. He's been waiting for this.
Okay.
Its hitbox starts at these squares for you.
Right? Can you fly?
Not that I'm aware of.
It is flying right now.
Can
Oh.
Goldrill fly?
No.
Oh.
I don't know. I've never felt so helpless in my life.
What about Goldrill? What does Goldrill feel?
Fucking helpless.
All right.
Gee.
All right, let's go.
I'm just trying to think of what I could. There's so many rules.
Right.
Okay, how high up is he?
Not super high, like 20 feet off the ground. He was coming in for like a low strafing run when he hit Foodle and Mazra.
All right. Well, this isn't gonna do much, but the is the monk? Oh my god, dude! My mind's forgetting how everything works now.
The panic
I
is
feel
coming.
you.
So
know.
I know I have the double attack, but for the just straight up like monk thing that you can do where you get a bonus attack, I forget it. Does that have to be something special?
That's
or can it be just
melee.
any attack?
That's I think that's melee.
Melee.
Yeah.
All right, then the only
Yeah,
thing
like
I
the
can
martial arts thing.
I think the only possible thing I could do is I'm gonna just use a key point for patient defense.
Well, you
I'm
can still
gonna-
attack because that's a bonus action.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna run up, just like beneath him. I'm gonna use my breath weapon on him,
Okay. Yeah.
which probably won't do much, but I'll try it. So
Yeah. It kind of doesn't make an effort to dodge because the lightning that comes out of your gaping jaw just impacts it and then just sort of spreads like tendrils around the creature, and it seems unharmed.
all right, well then, just gonna shoot a crossbow at it. That's the wrong
Okay.
thing.
Goldrill, isn't that
That's
your dragon?
Well, I don't know how I messed that up. Well, I
That
missed
is-
anyway.
That is not a hit. Yeah. All right, Foodle, you're up. Kiona and Goldrill, it won't be long before your turns are back up again.
Jeez. All right. Well, Foodle doesn't really know what to do. He didn't want Goldrill to run up to it. All right. Well, I guess Foodle's gonna shout at it, "Get over here, you overgrown lizard!" and fire gimbal shot. Well, he's gonna bonus action reload and then fire gimbal shot. Come on. That is a 18 to hit.
That's a hit.
Okay. Stop moving. Okay. So 12 plus a d6. And this thing's been injured, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, plus a d8. Oh, for goodness sake. How do I roll these stupid dice so they don't get stuck on the side? There we go. Okay. 12 plus 10. 22 damage.
22 damage.
Yeah.
All right.
You did 0.5% of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? That's the whole.
Mazza, roll your
attention.
roll your save, Mazza. Foodle, you can move if you want to. I think you saw your
Is
move.
it just a D20?
Yeah.
It's just a d20, yep. And you got to roll 10 or up. All right, that's a success. It is the dragon's turn. It comes in for a landing right here by Goldrill and Kiona.
Oh, I never should have left.
And what do we have? It is going to make a bite attack against Kiona. And then a claw attack against each of them. Because it has... Its multi-attack is 3 attacks. Okay, Kiona 16.
Hits.
Okay.
Wait, armor, the spell.
Your
shield.
reaction?
Shield?
Yeah, shield. Okay.
Oh!
Is that a leveled
Shield will
spell?
save that hit. It is
Okay.
a leveled spell.
Okay, roll your d20. The bite does not, so it comes in with a big bite on Kiona, and just reflexively you throw up your shield, and it just blunts its jaw away from you. All right, and then claw attacks against each Kiona and Goldrill. Kiona first, then Goldrill. So 16 versus Kiona, 28 versus Goldrill.
Patient defense is still up for me, so he gets disadvantage.
gets
Until the start of next turn, you have plus 5 bonus AT.
Until the start of your next turn. Oh,
it does not
so
hit.
claw as well.
Yep.
Still hits
fucking
Goldrill. Jeez. Two. Okay. This one's not too bad. This is like the weakest attack it has. 9 damage. Kiona, you're up.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. There are so many things I want to do right now. I'm being torn in like a million. Okay, Scorching Ray. I don't think I have other choices. I want to do things that are more peaceful than that, but I want to do Scorching Ray because that's what I do. It's fucking gonna op attack on me if I do that. Son of a bitch. I'm still gonna do it.
All right.
Oh, that was 3. Sorry, the first 3 count. The last one does not.
Yeah,
Thank
the
God.
last one. So the second one doesn't hit. So 8 plus 6 is 14. All right. Move action, bonus action.
I'm gonna look angrily at it.
Oh. You tell him. Use foul language. Goldrill, then Foodle, then Mazra.
Alright, I got like a real last-ditch effort here for
Do it.
you.
Do it.
I would like to take out the amulet I got from my teacher and see if it reacts to it in any way.
All right.
Yes.
Yay, nay. Does it...
It does not.
Oh.
Whatever hold this obelisk has over the dragon, this energy has over the dragon, it is unmoved by
The
that
obelisk?
amulet. Foodle, you're up. No, Goldrill. So that was your action, Goldrill. You have a bonus action. You have a move action.
So that counted as an action? Dang.
I'll count it as a bonus action. You have your action. You have your
bonus action?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I can't.
It is on the ground. You can melee it.
Yeah. God, I want to do stuff to try and get out of this fight without having to actually fight it. Alright, I'm gonna... Where's this obelisk? Just like a dead center of this thing?
Yeah.
Oh, All right. Screw it. I'm just gonna try. I'm just gonna use all my movement and go all the way back over here.
Okay. That's it?
Yeah, because I had to use double movement to get over here, so I can't use an action.
Okay. So it does get an opportunity attack against you for leaving its melee range.
Does it have multiple
Yep.
reactions, or did it not take one against Kiona?
Kiona did cast Scorching Ray. Does that have somatic components?
Scorching Ray has... Yes, it has somatic components.
Has somatic components, okay.
What the heck?
It's going to make that attack against Kiona. It only gets one reaction. That's going to hit at 22. So... plus 5, 17 damage as the claw
alright, I'm
comes
still
in
up, you guys.
and
It's
just
okay.
swats you.
I'm still alive.
Freaking double sixes, what the shit?
Alright. Foodle, you're up.
Okay, I don't know whether I heal Mazra or I can deal so much damage. I don't know. How far is Foodle? 5, 10, 15, 20.
You know what Mazra would
All
want
right.
me to do.
Foodle is going to bonus action reload
Yep.
and run 5, 10, 15, 20 and dump a healing potion into Mazra's mouth.
Alright.
And say, Mazra, we need you!
Thank you, Foodle!
And then move here.
Okay. Mazra, you can roll your health potion and you get a turn. I think that's your action, right, Foodle?
Yeah,
it's an
that's
action.
everything.
It's an action to force feed somebody else a potion.
Hey, 5 hit points. Woo.
Oh,
Wait, if I had, how does that work? If I've got like a negative amount, does that just, if I don't get enough points, or does it go from 0?
No, it goes from, let's say it goes from 0. Yeah. Yeah, you're technically at 0 when you're unconscious.
Okay. I guess she'll like thank Foodle. And,
Okay, then what will
enough.
she do?
Thank Foodle.
she's not gonna even attempt to. She's not, because she's not dumb. So she's just like, what are we doing?
That's my
We
girl.
need to get out of here.
I agree. Everyone else should get out if you can. I don't know how to leave.
I mean, she was passed out when all this, like, I mean, could she see Goldrill, like, way over there?
Sorry,
Or
chat.
is she too far away?
I feel like it's too far away. With all the driving rain and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Chat, I'm gonna have to zoom this way out for you to see. There we go. Would she be able to see Goldrill? No.
Right. Well,
It's just you're blinded by the rain.
alright, well.
Ross.
He's gonna try to stab it up its asshole.
All right. I'm just gonna move you because it is. Oh, you put yourself like right inside. There we go. There or there. Up to you.
Does that count as flanking?
No.
Where was she?
This
I think you
this
have
would
to be
count
over
as
here.
flanking.
She was
yeah.
here, I think, right?
Yeah.
She can actually move to that square.
This square. This next one over.
This one?
No, the one that I'm. Yep, that one. That's flanking.
She can do that.
Yep.
Alright.
All right.
Oh,
Hit those attacks. That's a hit.
Okay.
thanks,
Roll
son.
your roll your sneak attack.
Really hope we're not killing Goldrill's god.
You know what?
Seems unlikely.
Screw
But...
Goldrill's. Look. Screw Goldrill. Screw Aldrigo. Screw Grumsh. Screw everybody. Let's kill all the gods.
I don't know. Aaron's Salt just nice.
All right.
You think?
All right. Dragon's turn.
I know.
It's going to make its 3 attacks, starting with a bite attack on Kiona. $28.
Hits. I'm gonna
All
die,
right.
you guys.
Yes.
I'm definitely down this turn if it does any damage to me at all.
Okay.
Good God.
Yeah.
That's against. So a
Wham.
for sure death is against my total hit points, correct?
Yeah, you need to be knocked to negative 28 in one attack.
Okay, cool. I have 9 hit points left, which
But wait,
means...
there's more.
Oh god.
So that is a total of 32. By my count, that does not insta-kill you. But you are out.
Okay, guys, good luck.
So that additional D10 is lightning damage. Enjoy your wine.
Thanks.
And then not Goldrill, but Mazra is gonna get both claw attacks here. One's a 12, one's an 18.
The 12 doesn't. The 18 does.
It's 14 damage.
Well, she's down anyway, so she had
Down
5
again.
hit points. Yeah.
All right. Kiona, roll your death save, and then Goldrill and Foodle.
Sorry, I forgot to do that on the chart, but yeah, that's the thing. Was that a save or a failure?
That's a fail.
Ah, son of a bitch. Huzzah, you guys! Kiona's gone tonight! Cheers! I loved you. I loved you all.
Oh, is it my turn?
Goldrill.
All right. Well, first things first. Bonus action. Does the amulet do anything to the obelisk?
Does the amulet do anything to the obelisk? No.
Oh my god. Is there any point is there any point in trying this, or should I just go fight the dragon?
I'm not telling you.
I
Do
hate
it.
I hate this.
Do it.
All right,
Follow your heart.
I'm just smacking the fucking the thing. The obelisk.
Mazza, are you down?
Yeah, they're both.
Yeah.
down.
Okay. I just see that you still have some HP there. Yeah. Go ahead, Goldrill.
All right. Well. Oh, I accidentally disabled the dice thing. That's why. Gonna double smack it, 'cause why not?
The second one hits. You stab your sword into it, cracking the obelisk. Does not destroy it, but you feel, you see just this flare of bright blue light coming out, and it kind of pushes you back, spits the sword out of it, and sort of that's been the effect. Move action?
No, but since I can, I'm gonna use my bonus action to crit.
Oh, yeah, you hit it again right where it cracked, and you can see like a spider web of cracking form. Anything else? I think that's it, right? Because you use your bonus action already. Yeah. Foodle, you're up. Mazzer, get ready to make that roll.
Hope has been restored to me.
Poodle, seeing his two friends fall through the pouring rain, is gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Use his full move and move action to rush towards this dragon and scream, "You were supposed to take me instead!" And that's his turn.
All right.
I'm gonna sob, Foodle. That was so sweet. This is the point of the
Azra.
movie at which I am crying like openly and just like snot. I'm sorry. That was the line
All
right
right.
there. You were supposed to. I'm sorry.
Mazzer, make your roll. All right, that's a death save success. The dragon lifts off and flies back, sort of hovering in place, and glares down at Foodle. Opens its maw again. Normally can't use breath weapon twice, but Beechen major mutated it. You feel the dragon inhale sharply. You're smelling that smell of burnt hair all around you, and it opens its maw wide and just in a straight line through Foodle, across to Goldrill as well. Both of you roll dexterity saves.
How are you gonna give this thing a 100-foot breath weapon? Come on.
This
What
is
is it,
dragons,
dex
man.
save?
This is dragons when they get old.
Is
Yeah,
it a
dex
dex
save.
save?
Dex save, yeah.
All right. 16, and because it's lightning damage, it's halved again because I have lightning resistance.
Okay.
I'm using a point of inspiration because I rolled a 3.
Oh my god. Okay.
I rolled another 3, so I'm going to use my last point of inspiration.
Okay.
Holy crap, please, I beg of you. Okay, there we go. 23. No,
23.
24. No, 23, sorry.
Okay. 23.
I can math.
You succeed.
No matter.
I'm so nervous. I'm doing these rolls behind the curtain. How much HP do you have, Goldrill? 15? And it gets quartered?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Halved twice.
It dealt 61 damage. You're both down.
Oh no!
Dude.
Alright.
Okay, you guys, that's none of us can get up to revive each other unless some miracle happens where we.
So you are laying on the ground, looking out at each other, seeing the life flow from each of you. Kiona, you're the first one to feel consciousness.
Oh, fuck you!
Step
Fuck
away
you!
from me.
I hate you.
It's almost as if you fade out and then suddenly jerk yourself awake, but you are laying in a familiar place in the grove outside of your ranch. You're laying down just next to the cold pond that you explored on your last visit. You remember spending many days here with your adoptive mother, Rika. Feeling your life slowly leaving you, you're overcome by the urge to dig your fingers into the soil, grab handfuls of grass, pull yourself up, and you look down at the pond. Like a perfect glass mirror, you see your reflection staring back up at you, breathing heavily as you are. You see fear reflected back to you in your own eyes. You see your reflection speak to you, and you hear it say, Kiona, I'm scared.
Is that all I got? That's all I got.
That's all. That's all it says. You can say something back.
That means you're still alive. Keep pushing.
I don't know if I can.
I know you can.
Kiona, I've learned so much from you. Can you answer one question?
Uh-huh.
If you could save yourself right now, or you could save your friends, which would you do?
Oh, let's save them, of course.
All right. And the reflection reaches up. Can't reach out of the water, but reaches up to the surface of the water. It says, "Take my hand,
Yeah,
and
we'll
I'll
take
try."
it.
You are pulled gently but firmly into the bracing, freezing cold waters. A feeling of coldness that you've never experienced in your life before. And as soon as you break the surface, you have this sensation that the world inverts the same way as when you were walking down the stairs in that dungeon underneath these very grounds to the second level. And you find that you're now under the surface of the water and your reflection is above. And slowly she stands to her feet and says, "You just wait there. I'm going to take care of this." Back on the surface, back out the rest of you, you see Kiona slowly begin to get up off of the ground. Her veins are swollen and glowing the same blue as the obelisk. She gets slowly to her feet. Her arms are dangling at her sides, and she kind of moves them, almost as if she's not accustomed to moving her own body. Stretches a little bit, finds her footing. Flutter, yesterday, I sent you a character sheet that I asked you to familiarize yourself with. I want you to open that up.
It's been open the whole session. Cool. Got it.
New music. Here we go. Take your first action.
Okay. I'm going to attempt Dominate Beast. This is with. Oh, can I do it with a? Wait, no, that's not a thing. Wait. Begala Beast, concentration. You can charm it. It's a level 3 spell. Or a level 4 spell. Okay. Alright. It's an ability check the same as a spell? No, I guess not.
No.
Okay, alright, it's okay. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just go for the... Okay, hold on. God damn it. Okay. I assume I have all of these spell points.
Yeah.
Slots,
Oh yeah.
slots.
No. Yeah.
Yes.
Everything
Okay,
that's on
alright.
that character sheet is yours.
I should try to dominate it, but I think I'm just gonna go straight for the highest level one. I'm gonna try to disintegrate the dragon.
It still has one. It still has the ability
it still has a resist.
It still has the resist.
Has a resist. Oh, then I won't do that. I'm so sorry. Cone of cold.
Okay. Post it in chat. Level
Thank you.
5. Okay. So it has to takes half damage on a failed save. Okay, and it is a dexterity save, constitution save. Fails, but it chooses to succeed.
Okay.
That's its last auto save. So it takes 48 damage instead. So please roll 48.
48. Just roll 48? Alright.
Alright. 20 damage. Jeez. It is now under half strength. The dragon roars, leaps through the air, comes down on top of you. Like this. And it makes its attacks. Oh, by the way, you're not... What's... you have a different set of HP.
I have
reflected here.
66 health points in this character sheet.
All right. What's your AC? 18?
It is... Yeah. It is 13 still, apparently.
13 still?
Wait.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. You have an ability called Mage Armor that you can use to increase your...
I can, but I have to do it, right? Yeah.
Yeah. And that was... whoa. Is that right? This thing is shook. It did not expect to take such a powerful attack. So 2 claw attacks, both hit. 2d, 6 plus 5. There's one, there's another. So 21 damage from the claw attacks. And it's your turn again.
Okay. I'm definitely doing the disintegrate spell then. Yes. Yes. At level 6, which is the one slot I've got.
Should
I have rolled a d20 first?
I was afraid. No. Because it's a saving throw. You don't need to hit with it. It's a saving throw.
It's a saving throw. Okay.
Yeah,
all
it's
right,
a saving throw. And I was so scared about what would happen. I will screenshot it for anyone who wants to see. I was so scared about what was going to happen. I GM rolled the saving throw. It critical failed.
No way!
You see
Fucking
a
disintegrate it!
blast of just a beam of this blue-white energy come out of Kiona's hand, hit this dragon right in the mouth. Chat can see it. Oh, yeah, chat can see my GM rolls. I don't know how, but there we go. I don't know how chat sees my GM rolls. Maybe because I gave the
wrong screen
thing
to the-
ability to do it. Okay. And the dragon is just awash in light, and when that blinding light fades, there's nothing but a little puff of dust on the wind. And then alternate Kiona sinks to her feet, face plants in the dirt. The storm around you continues, but it abates in its ferocity. What exactly do I have? The thunder recedes from a deafening roar to a distant rumble, and lightning arcs high up in the clouds rather than lancing down at the mountaintop. There's one last release of energy from Kiona that reverberates out and enters all of you, and everybody is stabilized with 1 HP. And I think, are we good to leave it there for the night?
Yeah, on a cliffhanger.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, I fucking hate it, but it's 11:30, so.
Woof needs to sleep. Woof is already asleep. So
Woof is definitely asleep.
Woof is so asleep already.
It's 1:30 in the morning, so.
yeah.
Whatever.
No,
It's
yeah,
like,
man.
It's like 2:30 for me, so.
Yeah, but
you're
Wolf's
like
gotta
the
work.
night
Wolf's
lady.
gotta work. Yeah.
Yeah, the
Wolf's
night
gotta
person,
work.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. You guys.
B-Chen was right, not to peel the curtain back too much. B-Chen was right that I anticipated a TPK happening in this fight. But it came close a couple of times to like perma-killing some of your
did.
characters. That
I feel
was
like
So-
scary.
What would have happened if I broke the obelisk? Would
If
that
you
have
had
worked?
successfully broken the obelisk, then it would have, it would have, something else would happen. Something alternative to what we're starting next week's session with. However, it would have ended the encounter, yes.
Oh my god.
Can I just tell you guys, can I say this, Ghost? Can I say this? You sent me the sheet. You sent me the
Yeah.
sheet like a day and a half ago. And he's like, familiarize yourself with the sheet. And I read through it. You guys are ragging on me for not knowing about the sheet. But like, I did read, like, I understand what the spell is.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
just like, I was terrified when I got that from you. I was
Yeah,
like,
that's-
oh my god, what is
Seriously.
this? What is this? No matter what happens, I expected that he had already sent these sheets to the other people in the group.
Nobody else got a sheet, just you.
I know, I learned that tonight before the session, so I was like, did anybody else get a message from Ghost that was random yesterday? And they were like, no. And I was like, okay, cool. You guys, oh my god. What?
That was an incredibly fun session. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Thank
Kiona,
you
like,
so
in her
much,
face with herself in the
Yeah,
cold
man.
lake.
I had so much fun planning it. Oh,
Woo.
Guys.
oh.
Yeah.
You made it. You made it through.
Barely.
Yeah,
Kiona's
but what did it
ghost
cost?
All
also
right.
had to come or Kiona's. It looks like Mazra's, but that whole thing just happened where the person on
Yeah.
the other side looked like a Mazra person, and then this was the Kiona thing, and I'm like, my mind is blown, you guys. I'm gonna have to take the next week just to process what went on tonight.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Yep.
I
So
didn't
now
eat all of my spells.
we are kind of in a somewhat awkward position for this, but I think there is an important announcement that we need to make. and that is that our good friend leader is going to be stepping back from the campaign at least for a while, and so I don't, leader, we can talk about what next week has in store for you in terms of that, but yeah, that's kind of where we're going, and if we don't get a chance to say it next week, then I'm gonna say it now. Like, thank you so much. I had a blast playing with you. I love Goldrill. Is such a good character. You bring so much fun to this, and
Absolutely.
you're a founding player of this campaign, and anytime you want to come back to our table, there's a place for you here.
Hell yeah.
For sure. Mhm.
Oh, I'll be back.
Good.
Thumbs up.
I'm glad to hear it. Oh,
Awesome.
man. Oh.
And with that, I think maybe let's get a move on. Let's do some positivity for the stream and say goodnight to everybody.
Absolutely. Before I drink the rest of this box.
All right. So, chat, not so much positivity, but just general life advice. Know the difference between the people who stay to feed the soil in your life and those who just come by to grab the fruit. Right? Remember, you're worth it. Right? You're worth putting in time. And so that's my message of positivity for you for the night. I hope everybody has a fantastic evening. I hope everybody has a great day tomorrow, because I'm going to be thinking of D&D all day tomorrow personally after this.
Yeah, freaking me
Yeah.
too.
Next week, I don't know what we're going to do with this.
Jeez.
Kyoto's going to have a whole mind fuck coming.
All right, friends. Have a good night.
I love you guys.
We love you guys. We believe in you.
Much.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.